Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. It is your favorite March Madness Wednesday night live stream from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. And who's ready for some madness tonight, kids? We had a pretty interesting Sunday. We'll see if we can get through this stream without witnessing or coming across a code V. We shall see. But in true March Madness Threes Are Wild fashion, we did run into 3 code V situations on Sunday. So look at the bright side. We kept with the branding. But welcome in, everybody. Hey, good vibes. Daisy to you, welcome in. Vanessa, good to see you. Tapu, welcome in. Sogfried the Sock, welcome. Aurora loves Disney, Cat 747. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. Disney Truly, welcome in. Disney Truly, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Barbara Duncan, welcome. Manny Uncanny, good to see you. Heather Smith, welcome in. RJ Leal, good to see you. Lori Carlson, welcome. Jessica Coloma, good to see you. Nicolette, welcome. Sienna, welcome in. Go and Shogi, good to see you. West Coast V, welcome in. Krista Joe, there you are, welcome. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Barbara Jimenez, welcome. Buddy Hepburn, welcome. Lucky Charm Shelby, good to see you. All right, couple of things of business real quick. John E., welcome in. Bianca, good to see you. Mattercam Matt, welcome, my friend. James Lapsansky, good to see you. NJC, welcome. All right, couple of quick things to get some business out of the way. I did find a couple of cards that still had some errors on them. I had a slight, we had to switch some things out because like Red Card Trolley had to come off. But Red Card Trolley ended up being on some cards. But Red Card Trolley was taken over by Silly Symphony Swings, so it didn't affect anything. But I just want to let everybody know that we did have a little bit of an error on some of the cards. Did not affect anybody's chances at a Pluto, though. So, and Ride Dog, member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Ride Dog, everybody. So if you were one of the cards that was affected, your card remained exactly the same except for that one square switching out. So you should be able to keep everything pretty much going the same, and you should be in the same spot that you were at the end of Sunday. All right, now that that's out of the way, we need to get our challenge spin, our good, bad, and ugly spin out of the way. So let's go ahead and see what happens should we get to 333 likes tonight. So here is our wheel. Here goes our spin.
That's not Pokemon Go, Phil.
All right, so if we get to 333 likes, we have to find that same cast member that we took a picture with at 300 likes and go find them and take another picture with them. Can somebody let me know how the poll is going with what you guys would like to see if we complete the March Madness Challenge? Flying by, welcome in. "57% Tianas with Crocs." All right, well, so there you have it. Now, I didn't say that is what we're going to do if we complete the challenge, which we still need to complete the challenge. That was just some ideas of what we could possibly do. So don't get too crazy if we decide that, oh, we completed the challenge, let's go have a nice dinner. That could be what we do too. All right. kids, let's get everything ready because it's March Madness, and we don't do things normal here on TPC ever, but March Madness we get a little extra crazy over here. So, brought the Big Thunder cards for tonight. So we'll be shuffling up some Big Thunder cards. Is hinting at doing all four. Hey, easy there, Bianca. Let's not get a little too crazy. I mean, we're mad, but we're not that mad. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your first card for the night. You can start your guessing. Guesses are flying in. Let me slow this chat down for a second. Make sure I don't miss anybody. And Kira Mermaid with the 10. That is the first one that I see on my phone. So Kira Mermaid, the floor is yours. Would you like to choose a ride? And you can choose any ride in Disneyland or DCA, even though I'm sitting here in Town Square. Because it's the start of the stream, we are not locked into any one park yet. So Kira Mermaid, you get to choose. You want to pick a ride, or are you going to spin the Wheel of Madness? We await your decision. It's a casual world after all, please. Okay, I'm assuming you mean it's a small world, but yes, it's a casual world as well. So we are on our way up to Fantasyland, and it's a small world. It's very weird weather right now in the evening here because I've got my little hoodie on, but as soon as I put the hoodie on, it's like really warm. But if you take the hoodie off, it's like, oh, it's a little too chilly. So I think we're just going to be dealing with things for a little while. I thought I saw somebody with a question about the card switching out. It was only if you got an email. There were 10 cards that had red card trolley on them, and I needed to switch that out with Silly Symphony Swings. So if your card does not have red card trolley on it, you were not affected at all. And it did not affect anybody's chances at a Pluto. I went through the cards just to make sure that if there was somebody that did something to their card, but it didn't, because we didn't do Silly Symphony Swings, and nobody tried to pick red card trolley either. So all is good, cards are corrected, and we should be good from here on out. Darth Vader, welcome in. So have you guys seen the new little gift that they send out to Magic Key holders? They no longer send a magnet that's been, the style, shape, and everything for the last few years. They changed it up, and now, at least what they sent out to some Magic Key holders, was a little folder that has 3 DCA branded car air fresheners in them, and it's kind of cute. Welcome in, Slappy. Sugar Plum, good to see you. March something or other madness, welcome in. All right, so do we have anybody that is one ride away from a Pluto? Because if those people say yes, those are the ones you're trying to beat in the card guessing. Do the air fresheners smell like parts of the Caribbean? You would think that they would do something like that. El Patron, welcome in. Cat 747, how will I celebrate 8,000 subs? You know, I don't know. Well, we could try to think of something, but I don't want to make it to where like every single 1,000 we're doing something crazy. That's gonna get exhausting, and we're gonna have to keep up in the ante. And you know, by the time we hit 25,000, I'm gonna have to get to the top of the Matterhorn somehow. Although, if there is anybody out there that wants to send me over to Club 33 for dinner, I'll take pictures for you guys. I promise I will. A little bit of a traffic jam. Top of the Matterhorn, you say? Yeah. Kate E, welcome in. Is it just me, or when somebody drops like the metal water bottles, it sounds like a building is collapsing or something like that? It's like the most crazy amount of sound from one little bottle drop.
Yeah, because that stand's going to be super busy, so we'll just get you.
And if I start slowing down and feeling a little loopy tonight, it's because work ordered lunch in for us from like a Greasy Spoon little place. And every single time we order from there, I always say, I'm not going to get the barbecue onion ring burger and everything. I'm not going to get it. And then I get it, and then like right about this much time later, I am completely regretting my decision. Oh, look at that. I think It's a Casual World just reopened. I've explained all the pushing and shoving. Titanic, welcome in. Yeah, normally a barbecue burger is wonderful, but this place, for some reason, it always just lands completely wrong on me.
It's the same thing, random lightning test.
Yeah, we have lightning lane. Do you have a reservation?
You checked in for their numbers. Thank you.
No, I'm not going to put the place on blast. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's just I order the wrong thing. I think if I order something else, I might do better. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Karen, welcome in. Well, this was like the perfect time to pick It's a Small World, because there is like a very small line. Kay Lee, welcome in. RJ Leo, good to see you. And thanks everybody for joining. I hope you guys are ready for another crazy shenanigan-filled March Madness evening here at the park. Unfortunately, they're not going to let us ride 27 times. But because it's March Madness, that's good, because we can only ride it once.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your
Ariel, welcome. Paul M. Knew it. Good to see you. Barbara Duncan, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Barbara Duncan. I know I saw your name, Barbara, but I can't remember if I said hello. Smoke and Thrills, welcome. Heist tonight, you never know. We can't.
Take row number 4.
Kind of glad we didn't get a cold roulette right now because I don't know if I could do it. I don't think after that burger I can handle that kind of sugar and milk. So let's just hope we don't get a row 3. Jungle Book, yes, drive home safe, please. Let's get a black coffee, put an ice cube in it. Bam, cold roulette.
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos.
Bill Crawford, welcome in. Time to mute. One ride away from a Pluto. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All right, kids.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
First ride of the night.
Remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of wants and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's fun. We're aware it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small world. It's a small Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga.
Smoke and thrills, how dare you?
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
And I don't think I've seen any of our cool cast member friends who helped us out on our Small World Marathon. I haven't seen them since. All right, ride complete is in the chat. Thick Lady Vibes, welcome. And we've got Jessica Coloma saying Pluto, card number 28. All right, Jessica was the first one in. So give me a moment. I am going to have to verify the Pluto real quick. We'll take a quick stop right here. I think I've stopped so you guys can look at the Matterhorn while I take care of business here. Give me one quick second to verify the Pluto. Yep, we've got Enchanted Tiki Room. It's a Small World, Casual Space, Pixar, Pal Around, Stationary, and Star Tours. It is a verified Pluto for Jessica. Congratulations, Jessica. And if I don't have your mailing address, please send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your mailing address. You must be over 18, of course. And Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Let's Park Hop, welcome in. Shelly Nicholas, welcome. All right, so congrats to Jessica Coloma. Pete, welcome in. Hope Blay Myers, good evening. William Roeder, welcome in. This only caters to Disney adults. Not necessarily. If you enjoy Disney, walking around Disneyland with us like this, you'll have fun. You don't have to be a Disney adult. Jason Moore, good evening. People are asking what the heist is. Well, you know what? I will explain it after we do our next card pull because we want to keep the night going. It's a short night. Disneyland does close at 10 tonight, kids. So that means not only do we only have a few hours to get some rides in, but I get to go home and get some decent amount of sleep probably. So good for everyone, huh? I guess, sort of. All right, let's shuffle up these cards. And yes, thank goodness it wasn't a 4 or a 5 last one, right? Cheyenne, welcome in. Shelly Nicholas, I have not mailed the sticker yet. So just hang tight, my friend. Hope I will try to cover the scientific name of the treehouse in just a few minutes. Jason Woody is probably over in DCA right now. That's my guess. And speaking of guesses, you guys need to start getting ready because it is almost time for another card pull. And Go is in the chat, and there is your card. It's out of focus. There's the card. So Go is in the chat. Get your guessers going. Oh, goodness, there it goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And NJC with the 9 right in there. Just a little bit off of there, but there you go. NJC is the first one. So NJC, would you like to choose a ride here in Disneyland, or would you like to spin the wheel of madness and let the wheel decide where we go? Good golly, lots of guesses. I'm not sure, Shelly. We'll have to wait and see. It'll be a fun surprise for you. All right, so NJC, the floor is yours, my friend. Indiana Jones. We are headed off to Adventureland, everyone, and that's perfect for you, Hope Blay Myers, because Indiana Jones Adventure is right next to a very big Disney constructed tree. That tree is currently known as the Adventureland Treehouse. And the Disney Imagineers did give it a scientific name. So Hope Blay Myers, the scientific name of the Adventureland Treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. And if we can get a woohoo from everybody in the chat for the Adventureland Treehouse scientific name. Also a very small elf constructed house, correct. I believe his name is Patrick Begora. And he was the one who talked to Mickey Mouse and said, yeah, okay, you guys can go ahead and build Disneyland over here. Although I'm not sure how that lines up with the lore of Toontown. But I guess it could be that Mickey talked to Patrick, and then after that discussion, Mickey talked to Walt. And finally, everything lined up just right for Disneyland to get built right here where it is. Gil Dizon, welcome. Manny's over here doing an owl impression. I love that one when somebody in the office is possessed by an owl. Who? That's what we got to find. Love it. Classic dad joke. All right, starting off the night with a couple of gigantic rides, and I know a lot of you don't care for It's a Small World, but whether you like it or not, that is number one, a classic, but I think one of Disney's best. I may get strung from the rafters for this one, but It's a Small World for me is better than Rise of the Resistance. I'd rank Small World higher. Small World is in the top 10. Rise of the Resistance is not. And fight! Now, Hope, the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement, we'll get to that when we're in line at Indiana Jones, maybe. But did you see that the 70 years or whatever they called it, the special event last night, they had some of the electrical parade floats out. I thought that was cool, but why couldn't they bring out one of the big ones too? How cool would it have been to be able to take a picture with Elliot right there? Oh, we got a kind of a teenage-sized duck. Maybe college age, as far as ducks go. Yeah, give me the big drum. Yeah, exactly. Come on. That would have been fun. Thanks for subscribing, Mark. So if anybody is new here to Theme Park Casual, this is not normally how we do our live streams, but the last couple of years we have spent the month of March completing what we call March Madness, where we try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA on a live stream during the month of March. And I don't get to pick any of the rides. You guys pick them all. So really, it's you guys trying to get on every ride. Really glad we did our Landlocked with Adventureland before Jungle Cruise got put behind walls. That would have made an awkward and rather long night. Disney Mama, welcome in. Janine, good to see you. All right, I think we are going to attempt single rider. It might be a little bit shorter. Not much, but it might be a little bit. But not much. But maybe a little bit. All right, are you guys doing single rider right now?
I have one left.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. We're going to head up the exit. I wonder what they're doing with this. All right, and don't forget, got to remind you guys, especially when we're in line for Indiana Jones, if this breaks down, we are not allowed to wait. We must get out of line, and it will result in NJC having to choose a different ride. Now, there might be a little bit of lag as we go through the caverns here. ready. Lucky Charm Shelby, welcome. You guys can find out what rides are done by going to themeparkcasual.com and clicking or hovering on the March Madness item in the main navigation, and then down below that will be the ride status. And that will give you all the rides we did on Sunday, and then you can just add It's a Small World to that list. Kylo Ren, Tyler, welcome in.
That's pretty impressive. Last time we came.
Okay, Sea Pirates is open.
Oh, she's going to go ahead and get us through right away.
It is a dead end. You're in the right spot, okay?
Thank you. Obviously, she doesn't know who I am. Not my first rodeo. It got dark. Sounds good. Eric, we will see you hopefully in a little while after a ride is completed. We shall see. Dragon Blood, welcome in.
To the next room, okay?
Okay. Do I look confused or something? And hopefully, Myers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. Normally, thanks. Are we talking your typical look, or? The lights are like varying wildly today. It's been getting like rather dark, and now it gets rather bright. That generator outside ain't the best. That generator's running on Windows 95. Mike Smith, welcome in. And thank you for joining us, my friend. Thank you.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice.
More like DOS.
The chamber of destiny. Look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous.
Little dot matrix printer.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you. If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Disney Magic, welcome in.
Continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the
Allison, welcome in.
Metro and movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they eloped into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, I
Lucas, welcome in.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything.
Brittany, welcome in. The one bummer sometimes with this line is the way they break it up. You go flying through certain areas. It'd be a little more fun if you can kind of hang and linger and kind of look at stuff a little bit. All right, left side, left side.
Single rider, stay on the left-hand side.
What'd I tell you? Left-hand side. I think we probably got several people that are getting close to Pluto's, so I get that card guess is going to be important if you're looking to make a Pluto.
Just all.
Never trust anyone.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos brazos, pies y piernas dentro del pecho.
You who, welcome in.
Vigilen a sus níveis y estén atentos a todo.
Vanessa, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Vanessa.
This is how.
And if you don't know our friend Mattercam Matt, he is the host of the Z Frequency podcast. If you're into the indie music scene, be sure to go check out his podcast. He is also the lead moderator over at the Mattercam channel. Camera that is perched atop the Howard Johnsons right across the street from Disneyland, giving you vistas into Disneyland and DCA throughout the day. Excuse me. Oh no! Row 3! Maybe our friend Eric Schwartz would like a cold brew. That little spot right there is one of my favorites, the way they make it look like sunlight coming in. So good. Oh good, I get the shakiest seat on the car. What? That's so awesome. Well, I'm glad we're there this time around.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You allow me to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Check on the yellow tab. Check on the yellow tab. Gotta go get hold of that? Yeah?
Hello? Hello? Oh, my friends. The brakes...
Trust me, I don't want to drop this more than you don't want me to drop this.
You have chosen life. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of We've got a problem here. Up to the left. And what? There's big separator.
Next time, you were blindfolded.
I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we'll be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Chris, welcome in. Commando G-Man, welcome.
That was terrifying. Travelers, take all your belongings, leave the snakes behind.
They said you were.
Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos y los brazos equilibrados en el centro del pecho. Vigilen a sus movimientos y pásenlo despacio.
And ride complete is in the chat. Oh, hold on, I can't check until I get the other phone out, rats. Because the other phone is the only official phone. I will get back to the chat momentarily, kids. All right, let me see. I complete, and then NJC coming in with the Pluto. So NJC was captain of their own destiny, choosing the ride for a Pluto. So NJC, I'll need to know what Pluto game sheet number you have so we can verify, please. 74, got it. We'll verify as we're walking, hopefully. And it looks like it's Autopia, Indiana Jones, Casual Space, Mr. Toad, and Space Mountain. It is a verified Pluto for NJC. Congrats, NJC. If you will be kind enough to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, if you are over 18, of course. But congrats. 2 rides down, 2 Pluto winners. Not a bad start to the stream, kids. Oh, where'd everybody go? How very strange. There's nobody in line now. Does this ride explode at a certain point a day or something, or is it down?
As of 10 minutes ago, it was a 10-minute line. Okay, still a 10-minute line. How about once we get over there, then I'll order it? Does that work? I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Just
All right, we need to find our friend Eric Schwartz. He should be around here somewhere.
It's not going to go bad. That's how it's just
Where is our friend Eric? There he is. Eric, my friend, how you doing?
Good.
Good, good. Everybody, Eric Schwartz from the chat. All right, we're going to come over here real quick, take a quick seat, because we've got to get ourselves a cold brew. I think I'll be okay. Indy kind of got the juices flowing. I feel awake again. Everybody saying hey to Eric. All right, let's get the cold brulette wheel out. How was your trip down, man?
Good.
Good.
A little bit more traffic than I was expecting, but you know,
that's how it is.
That's how it is. They think, oh, you watch the phone keep changing. It's like, oh, you're going to get there around 12:42. Oh, now you're going to get there around 1. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I hate. That's why sometimes it's like I put it in Google Maps just so I calm down and realize, because Google Maps is like they're like within a couple of minutes of accuracy. So, all right, kids, here we go. We're gonna spin for a cold brulette. Oh wait, did I take off the other ones that we already did and the ones that we can't get? Let's see. I think. Let's get rid of the almond one because we can't get that one. The shaken Jamaican is at the cappuccino cart because Flo's has the one. Flo's has the one with all the caramel in it. All right, there we go. Now we've got our wheel. So here goes our cold brulette, kids, for row 3. What do we get? What do we get? Chocolate butterscotch. Oh, is Troubadour Tavern even open right now? Let's go check, because this could be a casualty and we have to do a respin. So let's go check it out. Yeah, I know. Well, Troubadour Tavern, because there's no show, they might close way early. 6 o'clock might be the time when they're like, yeah, we're done. Disney Mountain, yeah, it does sound extremely sweet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, but I was like, when I got here, I was like, I feel just a little bit chilly. So I put the hoodie on, and now I'm like, gosh, this thing's hot.
Yeah, it's supposed to get real warm tomorrow and the next couple of days here.
Troubadour Tavern is closed at 6. Okay, so we got to walk up there to verify that it is indeed closed, because it works just like. And then we're going to spin for a different cold brew. Good lordy. This is the madness. This is, and it's kind of funny because I wrote this rule because I wanted to make sure that, you know what, we don't cheat. I got to get my steps in, and it's like it's turned into just like when it gets late in the game, it's like this is so annoying. Yeah, I know exactly, because he's been walking for so much, not going on anything. Missing butterscotch. Yeah, well, I'm actually not missing. I'm still holding out hope that we're going to be able to get the mocha one at. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that we're going to get the mocha nitro one at Maurice. That's the one I'm angling for. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The cherry blossoms here in the hub are are blooming.
Yo, what's in this place?
Donald's fan, welcome in. Yep. Beautiful little castle here. And it's hard to believe. I was thinking back on it, and it was last year with March Madness when the tomato thing became a thing, when it just kind of went off the rails. And last year, I think it
all over the place that night, I remember.
yeah.
We went all the way to the back of the park before I left it. I was like, okay, we're going here, we're going here.
And
Just wait until March Madness.
yeah.
Going from one side of the park to the other.
And then the next stream was when we hit 5,000 subscribers. So, and now and in case you guys didn't know, we just hit 8,000 subscribers. So thank you everybody for all the support. We do appreciate it. We'll figure out some way to celebrate 8,000. Probably won't do anything too crazy.
Not too crazy.
What was I said I was going to do something at 10,000. What was the 10,000 one? I can't remember. Can anybody remember what I said that I would do it for 10,000? And Slappy, please be truthful. I know you'll say, oh, he said anytime that there's a rainy day, I'm going to go on Golden Zephyr all day. Yeah, I know. All right, all the way up to Troubadour Tavern just to do a new spin.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
We already have a Tiana marathon scheduled, so we got our Splashathon that's going to happen in July. So you guys don't even need to worry about that one. That one is on the books already. And how is our chat poll doing? Is it still going? I can't check anything.
Last time I looked, it was still going.
We'll take the secret passageway. Yeah. It's a nice night, so, and I think as I was coming in, they had the sign out that said reservations available. So there's probably a lot of Magic Keys that were like, oh, we can get in, let's go.
I don't know.
True. That's true. Oh, I see ice cream's in the chat. What happened? Give me 1 second, kids. And we've got looks like a $4.99 super chat, but it's not letting me click it to see what they did. Hold on. And from Let's Park Hop, thank you so much for the super chat. It says for the Churro Snack Fund. Awesome, thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Let's Park Hop, everybody. Yeah, let's go see if we can order a butterscotch cold brew or not. I'm guessing the or not is going to be where we end up. And it is in fact a cold brulette casualty. Let's go ahead and give it the proper treatment with the casualty there.
Oh, another duck coming our way.
Another duck. He's like, you got popcorn? You got some bread?
That one's talking up a storm.
All right, and then I saw, I think it was Sue Barabase with Sue Barabase. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Congrats to Mitch Art Adventures. Grabbing that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Sue Barabase. In between all the casualties. Luckily, you're close to the train station. And DiMaggio, welcome in. Allison, did I say good evening? I think I may have said good evening, but good evening, Allison. Just want to do a quick check, make sure I didn't miss anybody else that's in the chat. All right. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. All right, let me get my cold roulette wheel out again. Time for another spin. All right. So we'll leave the butterscotch one in there for now. And here comes another cold brew spin. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Smoking Nitro. Over to Maurice's Treats. Let's get a good one. And I don't think Maurice does mobile orders, so we're going to have to go get in line. And then don't forget, kids, next one is pick number 3. Whoever guesses this next card draw, you are going to win your choice of one of these stickers here. So you're gonna want to get your guesser revved up to well, I don't want to say 10 because you don't want to pick 10 if it's not going to be a 10. But you're going to want to rev it up pretty high up there, because you'll get to pick one of these stickers and we will send it to you for free just for playing along and being our 3rd pick of the day.
Oh, there's another duck flying over.
Never heard TPC so happy. Come on. I've been happy lots of times. With a side of pretzel garlic? No. That would be dangerous right now for me. If I had a thing of the cheesy garlic pretzel bread right now, I'd be handing the gimbal to Eric and tell him I'll be back in about 45 minutes. Tam T, welcome in.
2 more ducks.
So I don't think I got to explain it completely earlier, but we're doing March Madness for anybody that's new here at Theme Park Casual. This is not our normal way of doing live streams, but during March, we take some time and we got some ducky crossings happening.
Come on, let's go back to the water. No one can see you, it's too dark. All right,
we got a wonderful cast member making sure that the ducks get across safely. I love that the cast members do that. That's very kind for the ducks. Well, yeah, they're like the teenager ducks. So, you know, they're just like, whatever, nothing's going to hurt me. And then they get run over by a stroller. I saw it happen many times in high school. But, yeah. But so what we do for March Madness is we try to get on every single ride here in Disneyland and California Adventure without repeating any. But I don't get to pick them. You guys are doing the picks. And I am at the mercy of the chat as far as how we try to complete every single ride. We've got 75 different attractions that we're trying to finish. And that lines up perfectly for our March Madness Pluto game, where you can play along at home, and as we complete the rides, you can mark them off. When you get 5 across, down, or diagonal, you can call out Pluto in the chat, and you just might win some more stickers or magnets or fun stuff from TPC.
I was scared she was going to cut me off, but I was more scared of her losing.
And so far, I did check our final ride guesses, and we have quite a few people that were out the first day. I think we had like 12 people that were eliminated from the final ride guess. And I'm pretty sure we got a couple already tonight that are now out of the running. All right, let's get over. What's that?
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's actually why I like the final ride game a little bit, because
me have
It's literally, okay, well, I hope it's this one. there is absolutely no way anybody can guard against that, that one happening.
Yeah, you just got to get your pick in and hope it's out right.
Exactly. I mean, the only way you can actually, kind of choose your fate with it is if it's the last two rides and you get the card pick at that point. That is that's like the only situation where it would be completely, manipulatable. Manipulable? Manipulable. Manipulable. Malopidable?
Run, duck.
Manipulable.
I think the ducks are looking for a penny. Candles. That's what they do.
I would be too if I was a duck in Disneyland. If I was a duck in Disneyland, I'd have to figure out how to say the different words of the different food. I'd have to learn how to say churro as a duck. Do you think a duck can say churro with his bill? All right, here we go. Mocha Nitro cold brew. This should make the night even more interesting. All right. Finally stop. a moment to stop and not have to rush our way over to something. Feliciana, welcome in. Your unofficial guesses rise. Okay, unofficial guesses are good to have. And you can kind of, it's now, kind of locked in, so you can refer everybody back to this if it ends up being rise and say, I guessed it. I totally guessed it. You want the Yoshi popcorn bucket from the movie? Is that one out right now, or is that like an older one, like one that came out way back? The ones that I liked, and I nearly grabbed one, was when it was the Snow White live action with the mine cars. I was like, oh my gosh, if I was a popcorn bucket collector, I would have been like, dang it, there goes $200 because I'd have to get all 5. Jungle Book, welcome back. Rise of the Cranky, yeah.
Rise of the Cranky.
Shelly Nicholas, unfortunately, we just did It's a Small World tonight, so Small World will not be the last ride. Oh, I should probably get my method of payment out. Don't want to keep everybody waiting on me.
I mean, it was nice because it was
That's a long for
the rides and stuff.
All right, there, okay, good. I'm like, oh no, where's that card? I hope they have it. I'm going to be bummed if it's like, oh, we don't have that one anymore. Yeah, now that I have 8,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's how it works. I can just kind of hand over a few subs, and they'll say, here you go, sir. Hi, do you have the mocha cold brew?
You actually replaced that one with the tiramisu cold brew.
Tiramisu. All right, well, we'll go with that one then.
Tiramisu, all right. Will that be all?
That's it.
All right, your total today is $8.93. You already more the dark chocolate? Yeah.
All right, so tiramisu it is. Did you want some?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. I already had my dinner before I met up with you, so.
Do you drink coffee at all?
No.
Okay.
More of a juice or lemonade person.
Yeah, go check. I think it's just going to be a little bit sweeter. It's going to land further on the sweeter side.
Straws and everything under the purple umbrella.
Great, thank you. You too.
Awesome.
All right. Well, it's kind of weird. I don't think this has any ice in it. It doesn't feel like it.
So it puts the stuff on top of it, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right. Let's
Find
Is there
somewhere.
a table somewhere? All right. We're gonna pop over to Zocalo real quick so I can get some of this taken care of before we start walking. Yeah. So this is what it looks like. It's got some cream floating in there. It's got some mocha powder on top. I'm trying not to spill as well, so. But missed out on the mocha, but we kind of got a little bit of a chocolatey. Yeah, you can smell it. Like as soon as I picked it up, I was like, "Oh, there's that chocolate powder."
Which one did you get?
A little bit of a traffic jam. Still a little bit of a traffic jam.
Trading people.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can grab a table real quick over here. Try to get to a spot that has a little bit of light so we can show you the cold brew. I think right over here looks pretty good. So sit right here.
Yep, and enjoy that.
And I got to get you guys plugged in too, because it's almost that time. So, all right. So let me show you the cold brew here. It's got a little dusting of powder on top of the foam, and there's other stuff floating around in the bottom. Can't really
tell what that is.
What that is, yeah. So we'll mix it up a little bit. Get some of that mocha powder into the supposed coffee. Yeah, this is kind of screamy, isn't it? All right, here goes, kids. Let's try it.
Yeah.
This I think I'm tasting coffee, which is kind of weird because it's like that was very bitter, and I don't know if it's a bitter chocolate powder that they use or what, but I was expecting a ton of sugar, and that was not what I got. It's interesting. EXP626, welcome in. All right, this one's actually all right. I'm gonna give it a tentative 6 right now. Or wait, no, we're gonna do the Park Streamers flags. So this one's getting about three flags. It's a solid 3 flagger. And I'm trying to figure out the flavor that's in here because it's just like a weird, it's like a weird bitter coffee flavor, which is interesting for this. It's 3 out of 5 flags because the Park Streamers logo has 5 flags. So it's 3 out of 5. There's like an aftertaste that I don't know what it's like. I guess it might be the chocolate powder, I guess. This one doesn't taste like any of the other cold brews. This one has like some bite to it. Normally the other cold brews, it's like, and you're just like drinking sugar.
looking at the Thunder Mountain line. It doesn't look too bad. No.
SD James, yes, I am actually kind of drinking it a little bit quick so that we can get going. In fact, we need to get a card pool ready.
Yeah.
So let's get our card draw cards out.
There they are.
There they are. And don't forget, somebody is going to win potentially this deck of cards right here. This wonderful little Big Thunder Mountain design. Whoever completes a blackout on their Pluto game sheet first will have their choice of the 3 decks. You can choose the Jungle Cruise deck, the Big Thunder Mountain deck, or the Pirates of the Caribbean deck. And Slappy likes stickers. Surprise, surprise. All right, as we're finishing this, I could probably walk while we're drinking the rest of it so that we don't hold our night up, or rather short night.
Park's closing at 10.
Park closes at 10. Sip it with the cold foam? Well, I'm trying to get the cold foam in there. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to mix the cold foam in? I mean... That didn't change anything. Flavor's the same, sorry. All right, kids, get your guessers ready because we've got another card pull coming.
Oh, Bugs, you can get out of here. Stop flying over the table.
Go is in the chat. There is your card. Start the guessing, everyone. Use the cup, not the straw. Okay. Give me a second. I will get there. And Jungo Book with the 8. Congrats, Jungo. Oh, don't knock the cold brew over. But there it is, Jungo with the 8. Jungo Book, what say you? Where do we go? Gary M33, welcome in. All right, let me drop the straw for a second because it's all papered out now. It's like blah. I don't like. I'm gonna need a new straw now because it touched the table. All right, anyways. And Kitty Cat Loves, welcome. Jennifer Bosoe, welcome in. Jungo, where are we going, Jungo? Let's spin. Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right, she says let's spin because all of the ones she needs are in DCA. You got it. All right, let's get that Wheel of Madness ready.
It's a good one.
Let me make sure that this is the correct one. Oh, wait, I got to take out a couple of rides because we did 2 of them that start with the letter I.
Rid of those 2.
And Jungo, that means you won the sticker, so let me know which sticker you would like, Jungo. And here comes your spin, Jungo Book.
Let's see, let's see.
Keep on a color Jungo Cruise still. Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Toy Story Midway Mania. Oof.
We're going to be in for a long line.
We're going to be in for a long line. All right.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. Well, it's. I think I do that one almost only on March Madness because
it's kind of hard
how
to...
long that line is, and then it's difficult for me to stream and play. So, but with March Madness we deal with it and we make the best of it. All right, let me get you guys plugged in, then we will head over to DCA right now.
Yep, and probably in for a long way.
Yeah. Yeah, what does the app say?
Check right now. All right, Disneyland, where are you? Ah, there you go. Oh, not that one.
Oh, for crying out loud, this darn thing. There we go.
45 minutes.
Oh. And that's a rough 45 minutes, man.
Yeah, we're going to be over there for a long time.
Toy Story is just, it's like a miserable 45 minutes.
Well, that gives
But
you a chance to finish your cold brew.
that is the March Madness. Without that, there would be no madness, right, kids? So we take our lumps, we take, you know, Indy Single Rider, we take It's a Small World reopening right when we got there, so
Now we can deal
you
with
win
the
some, you
long
lose
wait.
some. Would you be able to take that cup for me and then hand it to me after I throw the trash out? Sorry, guys. There we
You got
go.
a straw there, Lisa.
Yeah.
Bye-bye straw.
Bye-bye straw.
Probably
All right.
easier to drink
Thank
it
you, sir.
just out of the company.
Yeah, hopefully, while we're walking, we'll see. I hope I don't spill it all over myself. All right, off to DCA. Oh, that's funny. We were both saying off to DCA.
Off to Toy Story. Off for a long wait.
And JC, okay, see you in an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, by the time we get there, it's longer than 45 minutes.
Well, let's hope it just stays at that, and maybe
It probably should, because that part closes at 9, so
maybe when we get there, it'll be only half an hour.
we'll probably start winding down, because once that part gets closer to closing time, then everybody's going to start coming over here.
Right.
They both close early, but DCA closes first. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would get the tiramisu one again. And just so everybody knows, you have to like a bitter flavor unless they made this one wrong. Because this one isn't playing around. This one looks frou-frou, and then it just like turns on you. It looks frou-frou, and then it pulls a knife. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of ducks out tonight, doesn't it?
People waiting for the 8:30 parade.
Yeah. And don't forget, kids, we do have the Pick a Spectacular option if you get the card pick.
That always has a long wait. Toy Story. That's why I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Toy Story and Guardians of the Galaxy have been the ones that get us every year.
So I can spend half of the time.
Yeah, Guardians has been the worst so far the last couple years for March Madness.
You were there last time, and you're like, okay, I'm going on Guardians. And
2 hours later. Yeah, Shogi, I don't know. Like I said, I was expecting when she said, "Oh no, we switched it to tiramisu," I was like, "Ah, geez, another one like the caramel where it's just going to be all sugar and milk and no, this one is not. I mean, it's probably still got a ton of sugar, but there's a flavor there that just does not let the sweet stick around. It's like almost jarring." That's why I said, if you're expecting a wonderful cake-like, creamy flavor, no. And for a minute there, I was like, did they put alcohol in here or something? Because it's got like just... But no, it's Disneyland, so they don't do the alcohol in the carts. And Slim, is that Slim Devin? I want to make sure I got that right. I think it's Slim Devin. Says much love. See you guys in a little bit. Are you heading to the park, Slim? This is going to be a hangout party? Yeah, Eric's looking forward to meeting you.
What?
And I did ask today to see what's playing, and the gentleman that was there said that it is Walt in the morning and Disney you know, after 2 o'clock. So I guess they're kind of starting to move into that schedule, because I know for a while it was just one or the other. And I'm sure if something happens that one breaks down or something like that, they'll just shift to the other one. But all right, this is difficult to drink the cup while I'm walking. Oh, you've met Eric. Okay, well, he wants to meet you again. Rob Law, welcome to the second day of March Madness to all who celebrate.
It's not always that way. Sometimes you pick one side to go down. The exit's at the way other side.
Yeah. DCA is usually like that, where it's one side or the other. Have a great night. Weird old man, welcome. All right, I'm going to try to finish this coffee before we get to the gates of DCA. Well, that sounded kind of ominous, didn't it? I'm going to finish this before we arrive at the gates of DCA.
He's motivated.
You have my sword. No, seriously, you have my sword. Give me it back. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. So is Lincoln in the morning time and Walt Disney? Yes, it is Lincoln until about 1:30. I think the 1:30 show for Lincoln is the last one, and then they switch it to Disney. All right, I'm gonna just head over here to these trash cans so I can drop the nearly empty cup.
Here you go. You got other napkins too.
Okay. All right. Yeah. GV, welcome in. Chelsea, good to see you. And we'll just go here. No. Yeah, we should have went the other way. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go around. Let's see, how are we doing over here?
You always get some people that are not going to quite know the system.
Mitch's Adventures, it just randomly picks people that are subscribed to the channel, so you don't have to be in the chat to get gifted. But congrats! You can say thank you to Sue Barabase. Thank you. All right, Eric is through.
Well, we're strikeable. There's a red trolley on this place.
I forgot where we were going for a minute. I was like, okay, we're in DCA. What were we coming for? Toy Story.
Yep, to wait a lengthy line.
Someday, guys, someday this will be running again. Let's manifest it. Let's pray for it. Let's petition the God of the universe. If you're there, please let him bring Red Car Trolley back.
So I had to set in the new game sheet. You're like, well, whoops, Red Car Trolley's on there.
Yeah, that was a bummer. It's one of those things where I did a search and replace, but I think I had different line breaks.
Yeah.
And so I didn't catch it, and I didn't go back and do individual words like I should have. I should have done a search on trolley alone just to double check, but I didn't. And but you know, it's what happens when you're trying to do everything on your own.
Trolley treats.
And grab a corn dog when you pass the corn dog castle.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. The little twinkling lights up there.
They're woefully low on those lights. I don't think that's accurate. We're probably right where we should be.
It's a twinkling light September.
I'm probably never going to get to see the little show that they do here, unless it goes off right now.
So holding for 45 minutes. That's it.
All right. You know, that's March Madness for you kids.
You pick a,
That's part of the fun.
You pick the ride or the wheel picks it, and then you wait a long time.
I got nothing. Hey, did Mom ever go on Indiana Jones Adventure? I remember her going on it. For some reason, I remember her just like kind of hooting and hollering, and you know, just being so excited on that one.
Actually, it's still being worked on.
There is the branding for the Food and Wine Festival.
I think that started on Friday, isn't it?
Starts the.
I think it's coming up.
I think it's the 20th.
Yeah, it's coming
I think
up.
that's the weekend that it starts. 'Cause I believe Fat Cat Swinger is here for the opening weekend on the 22nd.
I know they got the Soaring over California.
Yeah, Soaring over California's already going, and then we got Cherry Cola Cold Brew coming.
Well, March 6th says on the bottom.
Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome in. You got one of the best scores. I have never been able to do stuff like that.
Me neither. I've been on this ride a couple of times.
Okay, yeah. See, I remember it, and I'm like, because as we were riding it, I was just like, for whatever reason, it just kind of zoomed me back to that moment. I just remember her, like, kind of like giggling and giving like the little kid screams, like that woo, woo kind of screams.
I was watching the live stream. You were with a rowdy group in that one, right? I heard everybody like. Everybody was into that ride in the group.
Rob Law, unfortunately, I do not know.
Yep. So showing some of the 25th.
All right, see that cold brew flavor is like just lingering. That's how strong it was.
It's just like a linger in your.
And like I said, I think it's the chocolate that they use, because that's kind of the feeling I have with it. But I could be completely wrong. But yeah, be careful with that one if you don't like very bitter coffee flavor.
I got all the food books up and ready.
Yeah, I need to go back through the foodie guide and see how it's looking, because we do have a possibility of a Park Streamers Hangout happening on March 22nd, an in-park food and wine / Fat Cat Swinger / Park Streamer Hangout.
March 6th to April 27th. Wow, that's a long time.
Oh, this starts March 6th?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought it started later, but all right.
All the way to the end of April. Wow, that's a long.
That's a long festival. It's not as long as the ones in Disney World. Disney World, don't they go like 4 months or something like that? Some of them.
They already have
The flower.
garden thing.
And they just finished the Festival of the Arts.
Yeah, Florida, I think theirs go really long.
It's not the coffee, it's TPC. What? How dare you?
It is the coffee. It's not tea.
I don't make the coffee bitter.
We call it 2 minutes.
I don't have that kind of power.
Run, you got 2 minutes, run.
That guy is so cranky, he makes coffee bitter.
They put me on the lightning lane. They're like, we got 2 more minutes. How often? It's rare that you come further and you actually smell the
And for those of you who were here at the very beginning when the intro was going, I don't know if you noticed, but the flames and everything were changed to a blue color. That's what I was trying for, but I couldn't figure it out in time for Sunday. And I talked to one of the guys at work who does video stuff, and we kind of poked around and finally got it, and I was able to change it to the blue that I wanted. So, had to redo it, you know me.
Strong water smell. We went for that cool. All right, here we go. Almost to the total.
Almost there. I don't think we're going to have any characters out right now. It's a little bit on the late side for characters.
It's almost 7.
Yeah. Yeah, usually the characters, it's like 5, 6 o'clock is about as late as they'll go. Which is understandable. It gets hard to see. So, yeah, and Credicoaster is commanding quite the line. This is the single rider line right here, guys. So, if you got in the single rider line, you're going to be waiting for all of those people, plus a bunch of people that are already on the platform, plus a bunch of people that are inside the gate. Yeah. I don't know, last time when we passed by this, it was like this and it said 45 minutes. And I was like, really? Because at that point, then it's shorter than the single rider. Yep, you were right, 70 minutes. All right, everybody, give it up for Eric. He called it. He said it's probably like a 70-minute wait.
Yeah, I could kind of tell by how slowly it was moving.
All the way up there.
All right. Let's see, how long is this line going to be? Toy Story Mania. One of our March Madness nemesis. It is a March Madness nemesis. That's what we'll go with. And we got a Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head.
Give me another day.
Back doors are not secret. Oh, look at that. We got lucky. It's only 40 minutes, not 45. You guys are in luck. You know, Chelsea, I don't know why they don't have a single rider line for this one. If there is a ride that could use a single rider line. And here's the fun thing is they have 2 load zones. So that means you could get row 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we have the possibility of another cold room. And JC, it hasn't been 30 minutes, has it? It didn't take us that long to walk over here. Just think the banana foam is coming back soon, right? Or is it already back? I don't know. But the banana foam is coming back soon. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. I think it was 30 minutes? Really? Wow. It took us 30 minutes to get over here? I don't think it took us 30 minutes.
No. But in the amount of time, it went from 45 minutes down to 40 for this wait. I don't think it took us 30 minutes to get over. Not with the way that we walk.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were doing pretty good. I'm kind of warm, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Well, we can go through here.
Disney Mom. It seemed like 3 hours though. Well, there you go. Let me rewind and see. banana phone. Okay, so obviously, you know, when you got kids, bananas, they used to be the food that looked most like a telephone, right? So Mrs. Casual, anytime she would give Casual Jr. a banana, she would pick it up and she'd say, "Hello, it's for you." And last night I was talking to her while she's making Casual Jr.'s lunch, and she says, "Hand me a banana." So I grab a banana off the bunch, hand it to her, and before she puts it in the bag, what does she do? She says, "Hello," and then puts it in the bag.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Bert. I've got a banana in my ear.
And all the streams coming off that front. Yeah, you can hear all the people on that ride.
Yeah, the buckets are screaming. I love a gal who's consistent. She is nothing if not consistent. But she's also unpredictable. It's kind of why I like her. It's like she always does this, except for the times when she doesn't.
That's the inside of it.
It's like this thing is her favorite thing until it's not her favorite thing. Oh, we got ice creams in the chat. What happened here? And we've got a super chat. I can't read the name. It's blocking. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Well, it's funny because the banana used to be the thing that looked most like a phone, but now it's a Pop-Tart. So now when you have a Pop-Tart, you have to say, "Hello, it's for you." And so Adventures with Brodo Commish, $8 super chat says, "Here's to 8K. Congrats, my dude." Thank you, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Roto Commish, who, by the way, has his own YouTube channel. And if one of my mods could put his link in the chat, and my app just crashed on me, so give me a moment, Roto, for the ice creams. Gotta reload.
Where's the technology?
It was about 20 minutes.
I thought all about that.
We're just gonna let that go for tonight. We were meandering peacefully with a friend, and that's why we took a little extra time.
Yeah, we were pointing everything out.
Exactly. We were trying to give you guys a good show and not just kind of breeze on past everything. Otherwise, you guys would be like, "Did he say something about a cherry cola cold brew?" And you guys would just be like, "I don't know. It went too fast." So we're not going to do that to you guys.
No. Nope, and then we're looking at all the ducks crossing.
And there are your ice creams, my friend. And Kaylee, member for 29 months, says, "My third time doing March Madness. Time flies." Yes, and Kaylee was one of our final guests, our final ride guests, correct guesses.
Okay.
Kaylee did something last year.
Okay, yeah.
So with the final ride guest, last year Kaylee was one of the correct guesses. But because of the tiebreaker, she came in second place with that one. So instead of the prize package, she got the Thumper popcorn bucket. And there are the ice creams for Kaylee. 29 months, my goodness. That is definitely therapy time on that one. That's call your local family therapist and say, "I've been watching this Theme Park Casual channel for nearly 3 years, and after the therapist calls in for reinforcements, they'll say, 'And how does that make you feel?' Gladys, welcome in. Congratulations, Kaylee. You did something apparently. Isn't TPC our therapist? Do not. Nothing I say should be construed as therapy or even good advice. If you're here, it is because you enjoy chaos and bad decisions. I mean, I came up with this whole idea of March Madness, for crying out loud. Look at that. Jason, no, we're not mad at you, my friend. It was Luigi, a total random. Well, there's no strategy to the last ride, really. I mean, other than potentially picking something that has like off hours, that would be the only way. But even then, you've got people in the chats that kind of angle for those rides sometimes. Like somebody picked Sailing Ship Columbia, and we were just an hour too early. So that one that has routinely been a very last minute type of ride was nearly done on the first day. So came for the therapy, stayed for the chaos. Nice disclaimer. And no financial advice. Do not take any financial advice from me. There is no redeeming qualities to any of the advice I give. Except maybe, some rope drop type of stuff. Those kind of things, maybe you could take my advice, but even then, I'm only right like 70% of the time on Tuesdays. Yeah, they did. It was like they're about to ice over right there.
Like, I don't think you need that on anymore.
Yeah. I mean, we got people wearing parkas in here now. Jeez. Yes, we are in line for Toy Story Mania.
So far, it's moving pretty good.
Toy Story Mania and Buzz will be down at the same time for refurb. Well, they're going to get all the guns in the entire park working properly. Yeah, I don't think they need it quite on the Blizzard of 44 setting for tonight, though. This is a bit much. I'm like, it's like I want to kind of step away from the vent right there.
Up to 85 of the way.
All right, so if you guys enjoy waiting in the queue, be sure to pick Incredicoaster next. NJC, you consider this pretty good? All right.
Hey,
This is why I do this ride. I think maybe during March Madness, and that's about it.
just all the bleeding.
Yeah, it's just too much. Web slingers, I'll do it occasionally because it's single rider. This one, no single rider. It's like I can't. Yes, we have Eric Schwartz with us. Right here, there's our friend Eric. That big old beaming smile of his. We're almost at 333 already? Don't give anyone ideas. I'm trying to dissuade people. That's why I said if you enjoy waiting in the long queue, pick Incredicoaster next because we'll be waiting a long time.
Like getting closer.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, let's get on this side of the queue because wow, it's icy.
They got that AC cranking and they don't need that.
Jason Moore says hello.
Hi, Jason. They're looking for you right there.
Oh yeah. Let's show Jason. We got Woody on the glass right there. Can you see him? Kinda. There he is. That's about as close as we'll get to Woody, hopefully, tonight. Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. And there's Buzz. Alberto, welcome in. Barbara Duckett, no, we're gonna let Eric have fun and play the game. I can manage, so I don't want to make Eric, Hey, thanks for hanging out. Get to work now. I want to have some fun. I gotta get the high score. Hold this. Yes, yeah. Woody will be in the ride in a couple of scenes, and you'll definitely hear him. Oh my God! It is like, can you guys hear that? I mean, it's blowing enough to where it's probably affecting the mic.
It's like, okay, they could turn those off.
NJC, exactly. It also gives me an excuse when I get a pathetic score.
See how good I do on this.
Mitch's Adventure. I'm pretty sure I sent one to you, so double check your spam or junk folder and see if there's something from Theme Park Casual in there, because you should have it already. Letitia, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. We're going to marathon Toy Story Mania. How many times did you give a ride it? 6. And that was with using Lightning Lane once. Bernita, welcome in. We have not done the treehouse yet. Oh, Mitch, okay. It looks like you just submitted. I won't be able to get you a game sheet until probably tomorrow. I apologize. I don't have any others ready to go. So I apologize. I will have your sheet ready tomorrow, my friend. I thought you had sent it earlier. An Incredicoaster Marathon? We could, but again, it would be another one of those ones where you get on it like probably in what, a 13-hour day. You'd probably get on there, if you're lucky, maybe 15 times. And that's if there's no breakdown. Dragon Blood March Madness is where we try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA. But how we do it is we let the chat pick the ride. I hold up a card and everybody guesses what card it is. And whoever guesses first gets to pick the ride. And so I don't get to pick any of the rides. Everybody else gets to pick, and they can either choose a ride or they can spin the wheel, and the wheel tells us where to go. So like right now, we are in line for Toy Story Mania because Jungle Book decided to do a wheel spin, and it sent us over here. Oh goodness, we got a little friend here.
Wrong person.
Yeah, she came over and was like, hey. Tiny little one.
My kids all flunked out on the floor.
A Tortilla Factory Marathon, that'd be awesome. Plus we drink horrible cold brews. Yes, we got to add horrible. And that's what's funny. I mean, we just went from one side of the spectrum to the other with cold brews, from like way super sickeningly sweet with all the caramel and everything to Does this thing have anything other than just raw coffee in it? What is the challenge tonight I saw with Tiana with Crocs? Well, that's not a challenge. That was, I was putting it out there to see, you know, when we complete the challenge, I kind of feel like I owe you guys a little something because you guys are really the ones that complete the challenge, not me. I'm just the one who's here, you know, riding the rides. Hey, what's going on with my chat? Extra coffee grinds. Yeah. So I feel like I owe you guys some sort of like fun little, you know, prize for you guys to, you know, really try to pick the right rides at the right time. And so I was trying to see, okay, what kind of things would you guys like to see as the celebratory, we finish the challenge sort of thing. And I think the Tiana's wearing Crocs is currently winning. Eric, do you like cheeseburgers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people like cheeseburgers. I'm not going to say everybody because it's not everybody, but most people
do, yeah.
Most people like cheeseburgers. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys are having fun with March Madness so far. We have 75 attractions that we are trying to complete before the end of March while we have our live streams. Bianca, what did Mrs. Casual say about the Crocs? She saw them in my office and she said, "You got Crocs?" And I said, "Yeah, Cordy got them for me." And she just kind of and walked away. And thank you, Nicolette, for the $10 super chat. Says, congrats on 10K, and thanks for the fun streams. Well, thank you for joining us, and thank you so much for the support. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Nicolette. Grizzly will be closed in April. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's a long time for Grizzly to be down, and even Jungle Cruise. So we'll have to see how that goes. But the Crocs are actually almost like a perfect theme park casual blue, like deep, dark navy blue. I like it. But I do need to kind of wear them around the house and get used to them because they're not the stylish shoe I'm used to. And I was even asking Cordy, I was like, are these? I don't know how they're supposed to fit. So they feel really loose. So she said, try it with the strap on and see, you know, if the length is okay. Because if the length is okay, then that's where you want to be. And I guess the length is where I want to be. Because with the strap on and I stand up and try to walk, my toes are almost at the very front edge. And good night, Jason Moore. And Jessica, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Like I said, this is one of the funnest things that I get to do on the streams because normally I have to come up with things. You know, they're in the middle of the stream. I'm like, all right, well, what should we do? What should we do? This makes it to where it's like, all right, you guys are in charge, and you know, we're just kind of having fun, and it's kind of fun because we don't get to do any repeats. So
once a ride's done.
Yep, once a ride is done, we cannot do it again until we finish. So
that's kind of good for you because then it's like when you get into the second day, then like, okay, these are the rides we have.
Yeah, exactly. And as we start dwindling with some of the attractions, sometimes you get some weird attractions left over, you know. And people are like, well, I guess you could do the bakery tour. But we already did the bakery tour.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's another weird one because bakery tour has traditionally been later in the game. And I'm surprised nobody has picked Pirates. Nobody's picked Mansion.
What about Thunder?
Nobody's picked Thunder. Space Mountain was done only because of the wheel spin. Nobody's picked Soarin'. Nobody's picked Guardians. So it's kind of weird that people are looking at their game sheet and playing off the game sheet.
It's kind kind of how it was for me when I.
And not a lot of spins this year. I think we've only done like maybe 3 or 4 spins for rides, which is very, very different. Yeah. Hope Blaymeyer's Epcot stands for Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. Slappy, no one's picked Tiana's. And I don't know if it's because I give the little sob story about, oh, it's a little chilly tonight. Sob story. It's not a sob story, it's the truth, but yeah. But if I can get the Crocs broken in, because our next live stream isn't going to be until next Wednesday here at Disneyland. We may or may not have a live stream, a surprise stream this weekend, but that's iffy. I don't know if we'll be doing that yet. And it's not going to be at Disneyland, so it'll be a separate stream. But our next stream will be here on Wednesday again for more March Madness. So I'm hoping that maybe I'll have a chance to be able to wear the Crocs and break them in a little bit to where I feel comfortable that, okay, I can wear them for the whole night and not worry that, oh, I'm going to feel weird or my feet are going to do anything weird. Yeah, she can say goodnight to Eric, so Jason Moore says goodnight.
Hi, Jason. Have a good night.
There you go, my friend. If we pick rides or a long wait, we can't get as much done. Correct. That's why, some of you guys, you may want to, let everybody know, hey, these are some of the good rides right now as far as wait times or something. He'll wear Crocs, but he won't say my name. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, we all have our lines that we just won't cross. And you've discovered one of mine. Rise best during either rope drop or near closing. Yeah, I mean, Rise is just a gamble no matter what, though, with how it breaks down.
Yeah, this morning when I was on my way on the drive, I looked and their rope drop Rise was not open yet, so it's kind of a gamble with that ride. You never know when it's going to be open or when it's not.
You're not bugging, Jason. You're good. Crocs Park Casual, yep. Please don't get him started on Rise. No, I'm going to let it go. But Rise, it's a gamble. In fact, if you guys were watching Barry Plays 28 the other day, he got evac'd right in the AT-AT room. So if you guys want to go check out his stream from the other day and see an evac where the AT-ATs are.
That's terrifying.
I have Crocs in my house, but I don't wear them when I'm out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do for a little while. Yeah, I know. I think
we were going over those ones. I didn't feel
all the vents are over on this side, so over here it's like a little bit warm.
Those ones long, so hopefully somebody finally turn them off.
Well, I get why they have to do it because there's no other ventilation because it's a completely sealed room. So that's why they have to have the AC kicking like that. No Saturday stream. Well, like I said, we might be doing a short stream in a surprise location, but that's iffy right now. I don't know for sure if we'll be doing that.
We're almost out of this room.
There you are.
Hi!
Got some friends in the line?
I don't know what we're doing, but hi!
We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay, hello! We're casual.
Everybody's like, huh?
Remember Who Wants to Be a Millionaire play? Yeah, I got to do that one time, and you know how the audience gets to play along? I would have been the next person in the seat, but our session was over. So I was like, oh well. So I got that close to being able to win. And didn't they have wasn't it like if you got all the way, instead of winning $1 million, you won like a trip to Disney World or something like that?
Back in the day.
Oh, you're watching too? You guys want to say hi on the stream? Is it okay?
Oh, he's on mine.
Oh, where's your parents? Is it okay if he's on the stream? There you go. We got another friend in this line. There you go, dude. Sorry, I didn't realize he was scooting all the way up.
It's all right, man. They all look like mine.
Everybody sees that movie. It's like,
I got a mom or people like them as I go.
Should sabotage yourself. So, well, I didn't sabotage myself. I just ran. I just ran out of time. Oh wow! Wow, we got in line at just the wrong time because we just eliminated at least 10 minutes of the line. Where are your parents? Well, yeah, I don't want to. I'm not going to sit there and hey kid, come check out my live stream. You gotta, you know.
by the time you get off, it might be a walk on.
I know.
No repeats, but
That's 7 more people that will need therapy. So. Thanks, weird old man. Always can count on you. And Mommy Cake Maker, welcome in. Lucky Fan, good to see you. NJC, well, yeah, I've kind of learned that, you know, where it's like when the kids come up, it's don't just throw the camera on them. It's like double check with the parents, because sometimes, you know, the kids get away from the parents, and the parents are like, "What are you doing? Don't be doing that." So, I mean, I've had people, you know, like when they see the gimbal, they're like, "Come here, don't be on their live stream," you know, and don't be. I'm like, I get it. So.
Yeah, look, the line's told me.
And Mommy Cake Maker, you are welcome.
The line is like...
Yeah, look at this. Look at that, no line all the way up to here now. Sheesh.
Everybody gets showed away or what?
Yeah, I know, it's because I got in line, that's why. Everybody's like, oh, he's over there? Go that way.
I have enough small people.
Mommy Cake Maker, happy early birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Skellington, welcome in. Jason Moore, like I always say, if you're able to make it to Disneyland or one of the parks when we're there and you catch me on a live stream, by all means, I would love to be able to say hey to you. No one getting in line behind you is the worst. It happens. Well, you guys remember the other day when we were at the train station, it was like we get in line and then nobody else. And then you guys started making fun of my feet. Two.
There you go. How many here? 4.
Yeah, I know. NJC, doesn't seem like our schedules will line up. That's a bummer, my friend. But if they happen to, by all means, and you catch me on a stream, just let me know. I am more than happy to say hey when we're hanging out here at the parks. It's busy, but wait times aren't that bad at DL. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's one of those things where you never know how it's going to be. It can feel busy, but then the wait times aren't bad. And then other times it's like, it doesn't feel all that busy, but man, we're waiting a long time in these lines. You just...
And the line's here are going to be shorter.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I want the last one. You gave me the third one.
And Crazy Pants Helen, welcome in.
Is that the lick part?
Almost there, guys. Almost there. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Seemed like less than 45 minutes. Yeah, maybe, but still got a couple minutes. if anybody wants to back us up and see what time, how many minutes it's been since we got in. And there might be lag when we're in the ride because we're in a big box, but we'll hopefully get through there pretty quick. And I know it doesn't last the entire time while we're in there, I hope.
That's what happens for some rides. Occasional rides. How much are
Crazy Pants, you have only missed It's a Small World, Indiana Jones, and a very strange tiramisu cold brew that did not have any sweet aspect to it almost whatsoever. 32 minutes. Okay, so we're close to 40 minutes, yeah. So it was pretty accurate. But don't forget, we got in line at 40 minutes on the clock, as the posted wait time. Well, in the case, New Market will be there on Saturday, March 7th. No, I will not be here this weekend. Yeah, I am going on an adventure this Saturday, but I don't know if we'll be live streaming it. So, but if you follow me on Instagram, you'll probably see some pictures here and there, at the very least. And if I do end up going live, it's going to be a short one. It's not going to be like hours long. Mommy Cake Maker, no, like I said, I won't be here on Saturday. Right now, the March Madness schedule is next Wednesday and next Saturday, the 14th, and then Wednesday, and then we'll be here on March 22nd, but that one, it will probably be a very short TPC stream, and then we'll be doing a Park Streamers hangout, probably. Row 5. All right. Let me get the backpack off and ready to go. Let me get you guys switched so you're able to see what the heck is going on. We don't want no short TPC stream. Well, yeah, we've got a busted ride vehicle right here. Win that car high score. I will do my best. One-handed though. Oh, get extra points by hitting the 70th stickers. Teresa Loves Disney, thank you for becoming a member. I don't know if that is a purchase membership or a sponsor, a gifted membership. But let me see if I can get ice creams in the chat really quick. Thank you for becoming a member. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of the sticker price of every membership here at TPC goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and make a donation. I still need to make the one from January. My goodness. That's how crazy it's been for me lately, guys. I can barely remember to put my shoes on. Mando, welcome in. A little bit. Yeah. And there is Woody. All right, it's going to be kind of a little bit funky blurry when we're in there, but and Tokini Kawai, welcome in. Disney Adult for Life, thank you for becoming a member. I will put ice creams in the chat after the ride. Please somebody remind me to throw ice creams in the chat for Disney Adult. All right, all right, kids, sport mode activated. I will do my best one-handed doing this little thing and aiming at the same time. So we shall see how we do. All right, I will get back to the chat after the ride. Enjoy the ride, guys, and let's see how good we do.
Spinning in circles.
Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Hey, partners! Welcome to the practice game! Look those signs!
There we go.
Our command will be
All right.
Listen up, everybody. Shoot as much as you want. You can't run out.
Hey! Some targets are worth more than others.
Watch for moving targets.
All right, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, boy. Whoa.
Sure canceling. They're just my name.
Down the animals! If you're a little too farther, aim higher!
Keep that fox on the headrow.
Nicely done!
Yeah!
Hurry! You're running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent job!
Small targets are worth more!
Let the string go back in after you pull. Great control! Extinction warning! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You're amazing!
That was a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
I struggle with that one.
Heading a breaker plate! I am not your mother! Breaker plate!
Watch for the flying plate!
We're running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up!
Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
Whoa, here we go.
It was like you get cold for a couple of seconds and then it's like, okay, lift off.
All right, this one's the hardest one, I think.
And beyond!
Toss the rings around the target!
I'm running out. 5,
everyone. You'll be moving to the next game real soon.
Are we lagging out, guys, or are you guys able to see what's going on?
Mission complete. Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
Give my hand a little break here.
Tina to a terror, welcome in.
Keep shooting. Keep going. Keep going. Prospector, send down the line car. It's your last game.
Oh, my arm.
My arm's tired.
Ah, serious. All right, let's see how we did.
Play, everyone. Another score.
Oh, I came in second place out of our 4.
I got it.
But look what prize I got. I got little murder beaver.
Well, 89,370. Not too bad for me.
Jetta Jade, welcome in. Awesome. So we did pretty good. I got my little murder beaver prize. So there you go.
I got the little.
Dave, welcome.
Not us.
Hey, classy Ella, welcome in. Highway Queen Twish, welcome.
Document my good score
There
there.
you go.
That's pretty good.
Document your good score. Document my little murder beaver.
I don't think I've ever
It's like the game knew what I was supposed to win.
I don't think I've ever gotten a score of like 89,000. A lot of noise is coming from over there. I don't know what's going on over there.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining us tonight for more March Madness here on TPC.
Because they're letting that vehicle out, that's why we're holding for so long. That's probably why we're holding back there. It's probably the same thing. Whenever they move a vehicle out of here, it stops the other vehicles. There we go.
Here we're going to move here in just a second.
Here we go, kids. I got a little jackrabbit too. Looks like I got a little jackrabbit or whatever it is. My prize was a jackrabbit.
Coming in for a landing, kids. All right, there might be a little lag as we go up the stairs and out, so just be ready. We'll try to get through there as quick as we can. I think we did all right considering.
Yeah, I got 89,000. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, on this ride. I guess the luck was this way.
All right, and we got to get some ice creams in the chat for Disney Adult for Life. Thank you for becoming a member. Careful going down the stairs. All right, and Jungle Book, did you give me your sticker choice? Just shoot me an email. All right, let's just hang out right here real quick.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay, we'll be doing a card pull. All right, kids, we did all right on Toy Story. I think, you know, considering it's one-handed. All right, get your guessers ready, everybody, because we're going to get the cards out and get you guys ready for our next adventure. Where that will be depends on who gets this card correct and whether they choose a ride. And Tokini Kawai, thank you for subscribing. Oh, you're right, I didn't say ride completed. I'm so sorry, Everybody's waiting to be able to say Pluto possibly, and I'm over here getting the cards out. There you go, ride complete in the chat. Sorry about that, everybody, sorry. And it looks like Ariel coming in with the Pluto. So there you go, you've got Ariel with the Pluto right there. So Ariel, if you could let me know what game sheet number you have. And Mommy Cake Maker, thank you for subscribing as well. So Ariel, what is the game sheet number that you have? Hold on with the guesses, guys. You can't guess until you see go in the chat, please. Number 53. Okay, let me do a quick check on that one. Give me just one moment, everybody. Yeah, this is the part that takes a little while, and I can't have anybody else do it because then somebody else knows everybody's game sheets. So I've got to protect it. All right, it was 53. All right, so we have Toy Story Mania, Mr. Toad, Casual Space, It's a Small World Bakery Tour. It is an official Pluto. Ariel with the win. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. If you would be so kind as to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so we can send you your prize. As long as you're over 18, of course, but I'm pretty sure I put that on the game sheet request, so everybody should be over 18 at this point, I hope. But congratulations, and like I said, thank you so much for playing. This is why we do it, so that you guys can hopefully have some fun at home while you're watching the stream. And then you get a little bit of bragging rights of, I got a Pluto.
Yep, I was the first one that got it.
That's right. I was just about to say it. Eric Schwartz here was our very first Pluto this year. All right, guys. Let's get the celebration continuing and see if somebody else gets a Pluto with the next card pull. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start your guesses, everybody.
Okay, let's see.
And oh, look at that. Coming in quick with the 4. Commando G-Man just barely beat Tony Lopez. So Commando G-Man, the floor is yours. Will you be choosing a ride in DCA or will you be spinning the Wheel of Madness, my friend? And yes, only one Pluto per attraction. Rose Jr., welcome in. Another 4. Yes, Manny, I have no control over that.
It's been happening a lot in the cards.
Yeah, I know, the 4s.
4s, and what was the other one, like 5s or something?
Yes, only, like I said, only one Pluto per ride, and it's the first one that comes in that is, we check, and if that one is official, that becomes the only winner for that ride. So, and that is in the rules, everybody. So, and I sent the link to the rules. It's a deck of 4s. No, it is not. Come on.
Let's see, what is this? Where are we at?
Jay Bay, welcome in. Commando G-Man says, the wheel. All right, here we go. Let's get that Wheel of Madness out again. All right, we're having some fun with the wheel then. Very good, people. Yeah. All right, Commando G-Man, here is your spin.
Let's see what we get.
Where are we heading? Where are we going? Pick a spectacular. Okay, so Commando G-Man, this one's kind of an interesting one. So you get your choice of any of the Disneyland spectaculars. Some of them are happening tonight, some of them are not. So you can choose between Paint the Night, Wondrous Journeys Fireworks, Fire of the Rising Moons Fireworks, Memories of Something, a Skywalker Saga projection show, Tapestry of Happiness projection show, Phantasmic, or World of Color. Tapestry of Happiness is an option tonight, but yes, we've got 9 minutes to get there. So, and Commando G-Man, you don't have to pick something that happens tonight. If it happens, we just have to do it the next time it's available. Memories of Colon, yeah, well. So once Commando G-Man makes his pick, it's only projections tonight. Correct, Journeys out loud, and welcome in, Journeys.
Get the cards ready.
Yeah, and so Wondrous Journeys with projections, I don't want to count that one as the spectacular. I want it with the fireworks. So Commando G-Man, what say you for the spectaculars? My son says Star Wars thing, so not sure if that's tonight. The Star Wars thing, can somebody double check for me if there is the Skywalker Saga whatever thing, memory thing, if that is happening tonight, and the time for me, if you could? Because depending on the timing, we may have to head over there right now. If one of my mods would be able to let me know when the Memories of Something and Saga Skywalker show thingamabobber is happening. Yes, 8:30. Okay, so we've got about 45 minutes to get there. Shoot, that's like just a perfect wrong time. Because if we do a pick right now, it could send us 8:30 and 9:20. Well, we have to try for the 8:30 because it is doable and it is the next one, and so it would be the same thing like going on a ride. You'd have to go do that. So I think we are going to have to just. We're going to have to start heading over for Skywalker Saga thing. All right, so I was going to do another card pull because the Pick a Spectacular might have been a while. Or should we do the card pick and it'll be after Skywalker? What do you guys want to do? You know what? Let's do the pick now. Let's have some fun. This way we know where we're going after Skywalker.
Yeah, because if it's going to be an office.
So get your guessers ready because we're going to do another pick that's going to go after the show that is at 8:30. So.
Better to do it that way. That way you know where you're at.
That pick will be for DL. Yes, correct, Barbara. So This one, you're going to have to choose a ride in Disneyland because by the time the Skywalker thing is done, we may not even be able to get back into DCA because we're going to be in Galaxy's Edge for 15 minutes and then try to boogie. I mean, we could do it. I mean, come on. But no guessing yet. Wait until Go is in the chat before you start your guesses. And Aqua Stained Heart, welcome in. All right, everybody, hold off on the guessing. Hold off, everybody. Let's calm down. All right, I'm going to give you guys a second to calm down on the guessing. I know it's a lot of fun. I know. Okay, here we go. Okay, so when you see Go in the chat is when you can start guessing, okay? Tiffany, yes, I saw you earlier. I thought I said hello. If I didn't, hello, Tiffany. All right, looks like everybody has calmed down with the guessing. And Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the picking. Start the guessing. Start the guessing. Start the guessing. And we're going through. And there you go, Tony Lopez. Oh, sorry. Gosh darn it. I need to look at the card better. Steve Jennings. There we go. It's a queen. I thought it was a jack. Come on, look at that. That queen looks like a jack. But Steve Jennings. Steve Jennings got that one. So Steve, you can choose a ride in Disneyland, or you can choose to spin the Wheel of Madness. Dash of Disney, good to see you. Good golly, I had to scroll up to get past all those guesses. A jack with a Q, yeah, I know. Spin, please. Okay.
Okay, well,
we got another spin coming. So let's see where we're headed. And we do need to do the other wheel.
Oh yeah, the only Disneyland.
Yeah, we have to do the Disneyland Wheel of Madness. But we got to get rid of a couple of rides on there because we did some. We can remove the Pick a Spectacular for the time being. Hopefully we don't get a casualty on that one. All right, Steve Jennings, this one is for you. There we go.
There it goes. It's so crazy. What is it?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
If you're ready to rock,
Peter Pan. All right, good night for Peter Pan at that time because it won't be closed for fireworks.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's only projections.
It's only projections tonight.
And it probably won't be that long of a wait out.
That's the worst thing to say to women, calm down. I said calm down on the guessing. So there's a little bit of an appropriate. All right. All right, everybody, here we go. We are on our way over to Disneyland for, my gosh, I can't even remember the name of this thing. It's like Shadows of Memory, a Skywalker Saga, or something like that.
Something to do with Sora.
Yeah. Memories of a Luke, Leia's a Skywalker. Let's see, Chewbacca. I don't know. I can't remember.
Some type of show.
Yeah, we are practically going as far away from this spot as possible. So yeah, lots of walking tonight.
Oh, we're in the line for a credit coaster.
Oh yeah, look at that.
No way is it 100.
Yeah, it's
5 minutes.
Well, I don't know. Look at the lightning lane. Lightning lane is backed up all the way out to there. So.
Oh yeah, it says 100 something up there. I couldn't read that.
Yeah, 105. That's a lot of minutes.
Oh yeah, look, it's not even moving. Wow, look at that line. It's like switch back after switch back and it's barely moving. Yeah, so
and the single rider line still goes almost to the billboards.
Is the single rider? Credit coaster is popping tonight.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a show and then we got Peter Pan. Peter Pan's always so fun, man. I like that.
All right, Mitch, have a great night. Enjoy the show with your wife, and we will catch you next time, my friend. What did Buddy said?
I don't know.
Oh, Shadows of Memory, a Skywalker saga.
Okay, there we go. That is a...
That's a weird title. I don't know. Whatever.
We just overseen that, so...
It's like they said, ChatGPT, can you put together a string of words that nobody else has in Google? It would be completely ours to own.
Oh, there's the brakes. Predator. Always makes that loud sound. Well, it's funny, the moment you said that there's not a lot of wheel spins through this head.
Yeah, I know. Everybody went wheel spin on us.
Yeah.
But that's all right. All right, I think we'll take the scenic route next to Grizzly. And thanks again, everybody, for joining us tonight. If you are having fun with March Madness, be sure to hit that like button for us. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. And if we get to 300 likes tonight, we have to find a cast member and do a silly picture with them. And if we get up to 333 likes, we have to go track them down again and tell them we need another picture. And really freak them out. It's getting kind of breezy now, too. Yeah. Yeah, there probably wouldn't be any fireworks tonight, at least if the breeze stays the way it is right now. I don't know if that might be the one here in that might be the one here in DCA that's at the Carthay Circle.
Like they're going crazy up there.
Archie is playing his own March Madness, I can imagine. Archie is March make everybody go mad from his screaming and crying for food. But welcome in Mama's Oil Factory.
You're definitely going to get your steps.
Yeah.
You're looking to break a record in steps, and March Madness will do it.
Yeah. And Janine, for the Pick a Spectacular, yes, once the Pick a Spectacular is over, you will see Ride Complete in the chat, and then you can mark it off. Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. Ms. Cherry Girl, welcome.
Grizzly's the almost like so quiet in this section.
Well, yeah, when Grizzly's not running, it's real quiet over here.
You hear all the noise from the...
Although I like it over on this side because it's like peaceful and people aren't screaming, so it's like, it's the nice little creek in the woods.
I don't think there's a reopening date for that yet.
No, so Grizzly River Run and Jungle Cruise are both currently no return date. Excuse me.
And they don't even have the rafts right now.
Yeah.
They're not even in storage.
Well, Grizzly River usually goes down for several weeks, but this one it feels like a little bit extra long because they're even. I mean, it's going into spring break being not available, so that's kind of weird. Same with Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise, all the way into April, there is no return date. So if you have Jungle Cruise or Grizzly River Run on your game sheet, those will be handled as unavailable the entire month, and therefore once they are either chosen or landed on with the wheel spin, we will verify that they are indeed closed, and those will be marked off at that point. So that's how we handle the ones that are completely unavailable the entire month.
Napa Rose reopened. See all the people in there. That was closed for a while too.
Yeah.
The Napa Rose restaurant.
Yeah, they did a little bit of a redesign on the interior.
Yeah, this is the part that's like you notice the difference with the. Those lights are coming from Disneyland. This is a real.
Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in.
This is where you really notice that Grizzly's closed.
Jungle Cruise and Grizzly River Run. Those are the two that
Have been closed.
are scheduled to be closed the entire month of March. Which, like I said, just very odd that they would have two, you know, I'd consider those marquee attractions, especially Grizzly River Run. Jungle Cruise, maybe not everybody's cup of tea, but...
Yeah, I imagine that if Indiana Jones line gets really long, they probably use that upper queue for...
Well, it depends on what they're doing with the construction, because they don't want people peeking. So...
Soaring over California. They're actually going to run all the way till July until they bring the Over America one into place.
Yeah, I think that's probably why they did it, just so that everybody gets soaring over California for a little bit extra.
Yeah,
and
because
then
usually it's only for the
food and wine.
Food and wine, but they opened it before that, and they're keeping it all the way till July. So.
Yeah.
I think somebody's ready for their for their bedtime.
Yeah.
So somebody's.
Oh, we might catch the show. Look at this. You guys are getting a sneak peek at a semi-spectacular. I don't think we counted this one as part of the spectaculars, but you get to catch it on a flyby.
Yeah, this is happiness projections or whatever
Okay, there we go. And that's why we don't count that one as a spectacular. It's
that's
not
pretty
very
good,
spectacular.
Well,
It's fun.
pretty good.
It's fun. It's cute, but
It's just a celebrate happy.
it's no tapestry of happiness. I'll tell you that.
Well, it's not like it's something they didn't use it. All right, here we go. 1 more hour till this part closes. 2 more hours till Disneyland closes.
Yeah, I was gonna propose a jam session idea to Mrs. Casual, that maybe she walk us through the process of making homemade biscuits, and then we put some jam on them and kind of go through those last 6 little jars that we have. But we'll see if she's up for it. All right, exit is to the right today. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys have ever had homemade from scratch biscuits fresh out of the oven. It's like you start asking, why did we have to stop doing stuff like this? why did life change and not everybody gets to enjoy things like this?
Well, they have a pinboard. You want to go look at it?
All right, we made it.
And yeah, and Archie being the little terror that he is right now, unfortunately, it's starting to feel like he's possibly winding down, and it's kind of tough to watch with Archie right now because he's getting thin. He doesn't stand quite as straight and alert as he used to. Yeah, flags are moving, so. Yeah, I know, guys. It's tough, especially when Archie's what, like 16, 17 years old? Poor little guy's been through quite an adventurous life. Thank you. Joanna, welcome in. All right. All right, they made it in. Woo, woo, yeah!
It's sure for all the people in our group. I don't know what that's all about. There's the Disneyland Railroad.
Yeah, it's tough though when Archie is such a terror right now. He is on the counters. We can't leave anything out without him getting into it. We tried the little foil trick and he just walks on the foil. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times you come downstairs and he's in the sink licking whatever he can find in there. So you can't leave knives out. And it's just, like I said, it's tough. But all right. All right, should we walk up Main Street? I think we got plenty of time, right? What time is it? Yeah, we got 20 minutes before. Is Archie diabetic? I don't think so. We try to feed him good food. We don't allow him, human food or anything like that. He's just, like I said, he's just a terror right now and gets into everything. I mean, you could be sitting on the table eating and he's up on the table, dodging your hand as you're trying to, swat him away and catch him and put him back on the floor. Briam B, welcome in. Share thing, welcome in. I think we are going to step into the street here. Yeah, this walkway is getting a little congested. There we go. That's better. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Archie was the first pet that we got for Casual Junior. And I remember we thought it was going to be so cute, tiny little guy. You know, I mean, Archie was probably 8 weeks old. We had a tiny little carrier for him, and we thought, oh, it would be really cute if we put the carrier right there at the foot of Casual Junior's bed, and Archie can sleep next to him. And Archie just would not shut up the whole night. We had to get him out because he was just screaming the whole time. And so that was ruined. Thanks, Archie. And ice cream's in the chat. Let's see what we got. And Nicholas, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for Nicholas, everybody. Yeah, again, it's like you got to get through the little congested parts, and then it opens up again. I know.
Socks in the middle.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
All right, we're getting there.
And thanks again to all the members out there. You guys not only help keep the lights on here at TPC, but 20% of your memberships goes to charity. So thank you for not only helping us out with expenses on the channel, but you are helping to do good out in the world. And as members, if you have a charity you would like us to consider supporting, send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so we can consider the charity of your choice.
Back over here. It felt like we were over here a couple hours.
Tis March Madness.
I'll be curious to see how many steps I get at the end of this. Me walking all over.
I should get one of the ones that are like that's an accurate steps tracker. I don't know if there's ones that are better. I just use the app on the health app on my iPhone, and usually. Actually, you know what? Let me see what Sunday did, because we were here the whole day. Let's see how many steps we did Sunday. I'm guessing it was probably around 22. And Mike McCain, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Mike, everybody. All right, let me see if I can pull up the app and see what I did on Sunday. Sunday, March 1st was nearly 28,400 steps. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. It's only about 35 minutes. That's fairly accurate. It's probably a little bit less than 35, considering that the extended queue is completely moving, and you'll be like right up at the marquee when you actually stop.
That's always a fun ride. I love that. Ride and show. All right. All right.
And thank you, Teacher Tammy D, for the 5 gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D, everybody. And don't forget, if you snagged one of those memberships or just became a member, you have access to the emojis. We have our limited time March Madness Angry Tiki emoji in there right now for you to use. All right, calm down, everybody. Let's just calm down.
All right, you guys are off the ride now. You can settle down.
There you go, Smoking Thrills. You got it. And if you guys don't know our friend Smokin' Thrills, another content creator here on YouTube. If you are looking for more theme park enthusiast content, if you don't know what enthusiast is, that is what the roller coaster enthusiasts affectionately call each other. So if you are a enthusiast, be sure to go check out Smokin' Thrills.
Now, last time that was really wild. It made me jump. Like, I'm like, okay, you guys are already off the ride. You could settle down with the screaming.
Yeah, but stuff like that, I consider that harmless as long as they're not like running around and, you know, bumping people or, you know, really, you know,
as long as you
doing things that are, you know, halfway dangerous or whatever. You know, then I'm all for it. You know, hey, just let them have their fun. It's not harming anybody other than, ooh, that was kind of loud of a scream.
It did make me jump that time. Like, whoop. Oh, where is everybody? It's so empty. All right. We are in
200 people forgot to hit the like button.
All right, we made it to Star Wars.
Now, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight.
For about 15 minutes.
We are in the midst of March Madness here at TPC. We are on our way to complete one of our non-rideable attractions on our list. This is the Pick a Spectacular, where we come and watch one of the show. 15 minutes still?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm going to leave you guys with Eric for a moment while I go use the little streamer's room. So we'll come over here. I will set the gimbal down for just a moment. You guys can chit-chat with Eric as he regales you with stories of Disneyland visits from the past, why Big Thunder is his favorite attraction, and how he got tangled up with a live streamer the likes of me. So let me set this down real quick. Yeah, that cold brew is kind of coming back to me right now. Let me get the mic so that you guys don't hear me in the little streamer's room and you can just hang out with Eric here. All right. Set the backpack down without pulling the gimbal with it, I hope. There we go. And
here I am.
There's Eric, everybody. So I will be back in just a moment, so hang out for a second.
Hi, Carol. Yes, Disney to I do go to Disneyland a lot. I'll be back in May, I think. All right.
I feel refreshed. Thank you for holding down the fort for me, my friend.
All right.
I trust everybody had a good time with hanging out with Eric for a few minutes.
I have a couple of questions.
Okay, cool. All right. So we are going to head over to the Millennium Falcon area where the Shadows of Skywalker's Memory of a Saga something or other show happens. I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, the cantina's closed. And this area is going to be switching over to original trilogy on this side. So, you know it's going to be... Okay. Yep. So Oga's Cantina is still currently closed. As they, I don't know if it's just a regular refurbishment or if they are retooling it to become an original trilogy type of establishment.
Stay right here.
I think I'm going to try to give us a little bit of a wide angle view of it so that hopefully you guys can catch quite a bit of the show, because it happens pretty much all over the rocks up there, and there's some really good scenes. And it just bugs me. The Millennium Falcon looks better on camera than it does in person. That's what's weird. You can see it and distinguish it way better on the camera than when you're here in person at this hour. At least in my opinion. I still can't believe that they said, you know what, we're going to put one of the coolest photo ops in front of a background that nearly blends in with our coolest photo op. Correct. No fireworks tonight, guys. This will be a projection show only. As you can see, there are some people that really like this show. There are, like I said, there's some really cool moments in it.
My first time seeing it.
Oh, you've never seen it?
No.
Okay, well, here you go. So we've got a newbie here watching for the first time with Eric.
Always a first for something, right?
Yeah. Always fun. Always fun when you get to see something for the first time. See, for me, the wisdom teeth thing just was not that big of a deal except for the last one. And that was because they put me under, and I asked them, do I have to? I don't want to. And they were like, no, sorry, that's just how the surgeon does it. Everybody just goes under, he does it, and then we kick you out. Because the first three I had them done each one individually, like every, I think like 4 weeks. I went back and had another one done, and it was like literally no problem. They just gave me the local. He cut away a little bit of the gum, yanked the tooth out, sent me home with, said take some Tylenol if you get some pain. And within like 3 days, I was fine. Each time. It wasn't like, oh, well, it was just this weird one. No, he had one that actually he cracked the crown of the tooth completely off and had to dig out the roots individually. So, yeah, I don't understand it. It was like the last one was the worst one, and it was, the new way to do it or whatever. All done at one time. See, I don't know what that's like. I don't know if that's, the issue is because you got 4 areas of pain where, like I said, when I did it, it was like one little corner of my mouth so I could chew on the other side. And then once that healed up, I was fine. And then you go back, get the other one done, and chew on the other side of the mouth for a little while, and then you're fine. I still remember when I got the last one done, Mrs. Casual, she said, you were like in there for like 5 minutes, it seemed. And they said, you can come back with us. And they're all, you can take him, you can go ahead and take him home. And she said, she looked at me in the wheelchair and I was just like slumped over. And she was thinking, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, just this sack of whatever if my husband just sitting there. And it was funny because I was laying in the chair and I was like, they're like, okay, you're gonna, it's gonna have kind of like a weird taste. Your arm's gonna feel a little cold. And I was like, all right. And they said, just go ahead and start counting backwards from 10. And I'm like, 10, 9, 8. I don't even know what I got down to. Next thing I know, I'm like getting like carried out and put into the car.
Sound effect crazy over here.
But I've had root canals, and those weren't that bad either. It's like everybody, oh no, root canal. It's like the most painful part is the bill. It's like I can handle the needles and all that stuff. That's no big deal. It's when they hand me the bill and I'm like, what the?
5 minutes.
RJ Leo, you'll be going to Star Wars night. Okay, cool. Hope you have fun.
Attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
All right.
Little animatronic thing.
Are we comparing teeth pulling? Yes. That's how exciting it is here on Theme Park Casual.
Standing room open. So if you're sitting, get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
So if you would rate the kind of teeth pulling you've had as a 10, as in wonderful, let me have that in the chat. If you had a bad experience, put a 1. Yes, this is a projection only. There will be no fireworks.
No fireworks here, no fireworks on this.
But like I said, there are some really cool scenes in this show. Yes, right after this, we'll be heading over to Peter Pan's flight.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Hopefully.
I mean,
We'll
fingers
see.
crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing we may get 1 or 2 more attractions in after Peter Pan, just because they close at 10, and we'll be over there around 9. Hopefully half an hour wait, and then we can maybe hit 1 or 2 more. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you are having a fun March Madness here on Theme Park Casual. Oh, we got some 1s in the chat. People did not have a good time. All right, before we get started, do you guys like this view or the much wider view like that? I don't think they do anything up on the building here. I think it's only on the spires. So I think it's probably going to be better if we do that. So unless you guys have other thoughts, I will keep it at this view. Yeah, first view. Okay, that's where we're at. And 300 likes, so that means right after this we also have to find a cast member and ask them if they will take a silly picture with us.
Oh, good. That's a good part of the match.
And thank you so much, everybody, for the 300 likes. If it wasn't so close to the show, I would go find one of those cast members over there and we would do a funny picture, but we're so close to the show that don't want you guys to miss anything. We already have lighting changing on the spires right now.
It's 8:29.
31 more likes, and we're gonna have to tell that cast member, okay, now we need to do another one. And that's when security gets called, and we end the stream a little bit early.
So long.
From dental to optometry. You're like 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Better. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers. Welcome. My name is Tohan Lej, the Lore Weaver. Tonight, I invite you to join me around the fire of memory for a tale of prophecy. The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light. There was prophecy about this boy. That much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil. And a love blossomed between a powerful queen and a noble knight. The path forward was bright. But there was fear. Fear of losing the ones he loves. A darkness began to rise. Friend became foe, and where a brother once stood, now an enemy is formed. tragic destiny, and a galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. A boy dreamed of a larger purpose, and a young girl embraced her calling as a leader. There was newfound hope. The galaxy fell into darkness, but the brave rose to meet it. Even in the midst of cold desolation, the embers of love burned bright. A young Jedi learned the old ways. Was made with scars branded in pain. The son must battle the father. The spark of love lit the path to redemption. A brother and sister were reunited and brought light back to the galaxy, finally securing a time of peace for a while. Many cycles have passed, but the way of the Jedi perseveres. Rivers of story became myth, and myth collected into pools of rumor. To pass on to others the power of the Force, this is the legacy of the Jedi. Today, even through our bright suns, the darkness continues to creep. In turbulent times, we all must look to find balance. What is our legacy? Will you help forge a new chapter? share this tale. In the name of resistance, speak the name Skywalker. Skywalker! Skywalker! Skywalker!
Alrighty, kids. Ride complete is in the chat. If you have Pick a Spectacular on your game sheet, you can mark that one off. Alright, so now we need to find a cast member and take a funny picture. Let's see, we got a cast member right in front of us. Let's go see if this cast member will be willing to take a silly picture with us. Did anybody hit a Pluto? All right, she's busy with other stuff, so we will possibly continue on. All right, let's go toward Fantasyland. We'll find a Fantasyland cast member.
That was a good projection. So everybody.
Yeah, it's a nice show. I like the way they utilize the mountains the way a projection show should. Like there's moments where it looks like the mountains have crumbled away and they're like hollow. You know, they got the lava falling out. So I think that's the right way to do a projection show, is to utilize the area to do more than just be a movie screen.
And I like how everybody, when they did the Skywalker part, everybody put their lightsabers up.
Well, there was only a couple of lightsabers, so it wasn't as impressive as it could be, because a lot of I've seen it sometimes, like when they've got the fireworks, there's like dozens of lightsabers that go out. This one, since it's just a little projection show, not as many people are here. But like
when they did it Star Wars after
oh yeah, Star Wars now, yeah, there's thousands of lightsabers here.
It's like row after row.
And did I miss a Pluto for Pick a Spectacular? Double checking if somebody can let me know that, hey, go back through the chat. Somebody might be a winner.
Peter Pan, and after that I'll feel. I'm starting to get tired. I've been up since like 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went pretty early. But
well, and you had a long drive too.
It gets to you after a while. A couple hours, you're like, okay, I'm well rested. And a couple
okay.
hours.
Thank you, Jungo. No Plutos detected. All right, cool. Well, not cool, but just that I didn't miss anything. That's the good part. Now, I've got a lightsaber, but it's one of the, a friend bought it for me, gosh, 20 years ago, maybe, actually, no, probably more than 20 years ago. And it's one of the Force FX lightsabers. It's the green one, the Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker. That one's my favorite. And I remember we took Casual Jr. when he was really little to the Playhouse Disney or whatever it was, touring show, and we took him to the arena to go see it, and you know, he loved it. You know, there was little Einsteins and all of those. Well, we got him a little wand or something like that was there. You know, that was one of the little items that you could buy. And so when we got home, he had his little wand, and so we turned the lights out, and he was waving the little wand, and he called it concert. So then we went and got flashlights. I went and got my lightsaber, and we're all like just, you know, playing music and dancing around with the lights and stuff. And so we called it he called it concert. And so every now and then he'd say, "Can we do concert?" Ah, the good old days.
You're on the other side.
I want a flatbread from here.
Oh, from Red Rose?
Yeah.
What was on the flatbread? What kind of flatbread was it?
Cheese.
Oh, just cheese? Okay.
like no longer for kids.
Things you guys do for one kid. Well, he's a great kid. Go to the ends of the earth for him. And he's still a great kid because we carpool, and he always says, thanks for driving me into work, Dad. Thanks for picking me up from work, Dad. So the fact that I've got a 21-year-old son who still enjoys hanging out with me, I'm gonna consider that a wonderfully lucky father. Blessed beyond measure with that one. Oh, you're taking off, man?
Fun hanging out with you.
Yep, it was great seeing you again, everybody. Eric Schwartz is going to head on out, head back to his hotel and get some rest because you've got a whole week of here, right? All the way through Sunday?
Yeah, for Sunday, yeah.
Awesome, man. All right, well, thank you again for hanging out, my friend. We will catch you later. All right, man. Have a great night.
That's cool. Like, the bridge is from right there.
All right, kids. We are in line for Peter Pan. It doesn't look too bad. It says it's posted at 20 minutes. We'll see if that's accurate or not. Oh, thank you. All right, and thanks again, everyone. Oh, we didn't do our cast member silly picture. Darn it! Ah.
When's the last time you did a carousel?
Well, I'm not going to get out of line now, so remind me afterwards. The Queen is over my shoulder. Is that code? The Queen is over your shoulder. How embarrassing. Evil Gamer, welcome.
I don't either.
Should Peter Pan have a lightning lane? Well, I don't think anything should have a lightning lane, so, but that's just me. Wayne Carr, welcome. You are coming to Disneyland tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic time, my friend. What are you planning to rope drop? Or are you rope dropping? But if not, well, what are you planning to hit first? What's your go-to first ride? With mini corn dog. Oh. Hat drop. Stuff all over your cart. Aw. And Gary, yeah, finally arrived tonight. Well, we didn't. That's the problem with Disneyland closing, and those people are going completely the wrong way. They adjusted the line and everybody's going that way, and it's like, nope, it's the other way, everybody.
Right before we get on.
Right before we get on.
Say actually. I think we should like live when we're in like committees, then we'll have a better idea of what time we should. That's my thought.
Debbie Thunder, welcome in. How long is the wait here? It's posted at 20 minutes. I think it's probably going to be closer to 25, I think. Just because Peter Pan's queue moves really slow. Thank you, NJC, for hanging out with us. Gianna Marie, welcome, and thank you for joining. It's not the longest wait usually. I mean, there's usually others that are longer. Peter Pan usually is around 30 to 45 minutes. And I don't know if it's still the same way, but you used to be able to gauge the size of how the day was going to go based on Peter Pan. So if Peter Pan is 30 minutes, it's not going to be too bad of a day. If it's 45, 60 minutes, it's going to be, you're in for a rough one. Matt, welcome in. You're probably, for Fun Q, you're probably thinking of the Florida version, because this one is just wide open switchbacks. It's nothing special. Florida, you go through the house and everything, so you get some pre-show immersion into the Peter Pan story. But here it's not a lot, nothing but a lot of switchbacks. Although they've got some hidden type of Easter eggy type of little things in the line. I'll try to show some of them to you. Yeah, Disney World. And Peter Pan is just as popular over there, if not more so, than here. But it's that incredibly unique ride system for such a little kid ride, if you will. No, I know exactly what everybody meant by the Queen. I was just kind of making a joke. Yeah, the Florida queue moves a little bit faster just due to the fact that theirs is on a conveyor system. It doesn't have a stop-load type of situation, so you get on a conveyor belt for that. And we got a super chat from, gosh darn it, it's like right where my other information is, and I can't turn that off easily. So let me get the phone back out. From Janine, thank you so much on the super chat. Says congrats on 8K. Thank you so much, Janine. Ice cream's in the chat for Janine, everybody. And thank you, Janine, for being a member as well. And Peter Pan is another one of those ones where we don't get to do it very often because I don't want to put you guys through this kind of a wait on a live stream. This is like, it's kind of, and it's such a quick ride. Beautiful little ride. It really is. It's, when you're flying over London and then over Neverland, it's like, you can't get that anywhere else, really. Teacher Tammy D, they close at 10, so it is a short night. And at this point, I'm hoping that we're able to maybe squeeze in, we'll get at least one more after this one, but I'm hoping if we can squeeze in two and kind of help out that March Madness list to dwindle a little bit lower. Yeah, RJ, it's really cool. If you guys are here when they do Wondrous Journey projections and you're not too into seeing the whole show, a really cool spot is right behind the castle in Fantasyland, and Baymax goes directly over you. It's really cool to check that out. Closest with the flyover was ET, yeah. I've never been on ET. Never been to Universal in Florida. And Scooby, welcome in. Yeah, Jungo, the fireworks. Oh goodness, I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. Apologies, everybody. But yeah, the fireworks are fun to watch. I like it on Main Street when I'm doing a live stream for you guys so that you can catch some of the projections. But being able to watch them from up close sometimes is so, and especially away from the speakers, because you get the loud booms. It's so cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for the bless you, the Gesundheit. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing, Aiden's Comedy Shorts. Oh, yeah. If we get to 333 likes, we got to find a cast member, take a silly picture with them for getting 300 likes, and then tell them, because we also got 333 likes, we got to take another silly picture. So right after this, we'll do a card pull real quick so we know where we're headed, and then we'll find a cast member to do a silly picture. And I didn't really think about it, but I don't know if there's a penalty for not being able to find that cast member again if that were to happen. Right now, it looks like we're going to have to give them a twofer right off the bat. But I didn't think about that. That, you know what, there might be just enough time between the 300 and 333 that the cast member, disappears, goes on break, goes home. Or is in a place where we can't quite get to take a picture with them again, like they're, cast member in the queue, and then they end up being the ride operator and you can't get up near the ride operator. Yeah, I know, Slappy. I forgot on our way over here. Once we were on our way, and then with Eric, dipping out, and we're saying goodnight to him and everything, all that, it was just like, totally forgot. And we tried in Galaxy's Edge, but she got cornered by several guests, and I was just like, all right, we're just gonna move on. Oh man, I got another sneeze like stuck in my nose right now, and it's just like doing the little peekaboo thing, like, oh, I'm gonna make you sneeze. Oh, nope, not gonna make you sneeze. Buddy Hubbard, yeah, I don't know. It's all wacky. Keep taking a photo until you get the second photo. Okay. Yeah, that math does not follow the normal rules of math. Oh gosh, this sneeze is like stuck in my nose, man. It's nearly making my eyes water. How did we get a 0.5? Do I have to nail the 0.5, or can I just like go over and that's considered okay? Are you guys watching right now? Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, man.
Uh-huh. They got the very rare murder beaver magnet. Sasquatch, welcome in. Oh, we just hit 3:33. Oh boy. All right, so we got to do we basically got to do a photo shoot with a cast member now.
Yeah, it is so different.
What time is it? Do we have time? Ugh, it's already 9 o'clock. No touching the formulas. Can we get 3 photos? Well, we'll ask them. Like I said, we're gonna do basically a photo shoot with them, if they will cooperate. And who knows? By the end of this, we may be doing a silly picture with Baymax behind us. Watching this stream, most survivors are commercial. Well, welcome back, Nicolette. Too bad we don't have enough troublesome cold brew. Well, we'll probably grab a coffee on the way out, though. So we do have that working for us. Oh, I forgot to try to show you some of the Easter eggy stuff. I've got an Easter egg at the end of the ride, though, if I remember. We'll see. It's going to be the next stream, and I'm going to be like, you know what? I forgot to show you guys the thing at the end, exit of Peter Pan. Oops. One of my favorite things is after the streams is going up and cleaning up the last ride guests and seeing who's in and who's out, or who's left standing at that point. Yes, you can see all the rides that are completed on my website, and then this is one of the Easter egg things. I think this is with the Disney Play app, because I don't think it works with Magic Band. At least I don't think it does. Yeah. But Tinkerbell shows up every now and then. It's season 50? Are you serious? When is the next March Madness stream? The next scheduled March Madness stream is 1 week from today. I am not going to be streaming this weekend at Disneyland, so the next March Madness will be next Wednesday again at 5 o'clock. And Cesar Morales, welcome. What'd you miss? A couple of rides, a show. Aurora, correct. We did not do Disney or Lincoln in the Opera House. I think somebody had requested Walt, but it was Lincoln, so we couldn't do it. And just so you guys know, even though that day it was the evening and it was Lincoln, they are attempting, I guess, to be on the schedule of Lincoln until about 1:30. And then from 2 o'clock on, it's Walt Disney. You're welcome, Barbara. We might do a stream on Saturday at a surprise location, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. the location isn't particularly stream friendly necessarily. So if we do a stream, it's going to be a short one. And like I said, that's still, it's only a maybe right now. So make sure you have the bell clicked if you are subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, why not subscribe? Get to join us with all our fun here at Disneyland and other places. Karen, I have not seen the Lincoln show yet, and I haven't watched anybody's live streams all the way through. I caught a little bit of Berry Place and a little bit of Cordy's when they were in there, but I didn't watch the whole thing. And Letitia, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Ice cream's in the chat for Letitia, everybody. All right, so we have completed 4 rides. Thank you, Jungle Book. And thank you, Letitia, for coffee later. Thank you. We will, right now, I would probably get an iced coffee because that sounds better than a hot coffee. That may change.
You know what I mean, he said.
Yeah, I'm really bummed about the Grizzly and Jungle Cruise. This is the first time that we've had a couple of big rides down for the entire month. Last year we had Lincoln down the entire time. But that one's not quite as, I don't want to say painful, but not quite as frustrating as having Grizzly down for an entire month. Cesar, yeah, I'm sure that once, if either one of the animatronics has any malfunctions, they just switch over to the other show for the day. RJ, I would think they would be open by May. I would hope. I would actually really hope that they would be open before the end of March, but all right, Scooby, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Oh, while we're here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You guys see that big hook right there? That hook holding up the lamp right there is actually from the original pirate ship that was here in Disneyland when Fantasyland was first created. When they did the redesign of Fantasyland, they took that hook that was holding the sign for the pirate ship restaurant and they moved it right there. So that hook is an original from 1955 from the pirate ship that was originally in Fantasyland. So that's the kind of little stuff that they have in the queue here. They got little fun stuff. In fact, up here you can see a reference to some glasses, and they've got little things like that for the different characters. Oh, where'd it go? There they are. So they got different little fun stuff like that in our queue, rather than the,
What's your channel called?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh. And there goes the final magnet that I have for today. Harry Potter class. No, those are for. Is it Michael? I can't remember all the different characters' names. All right, backpack needs to get taken off. Oh, that's John.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Take it over there.
Christmas in the snow, take the sleigh, let's let you go, and bring it to the sky.
Seconds down to the right, straight on for one.
Cast off for London. Pixie dust.
Bag is all twisted. Give me one quick second, guys. All right, ride complete in the chat. Peter Pan can be marked off your game sheets now. We waited 25 minutes for this. Yes, yes, we did. And it was worth it.
That's what I told him. And he goes,
All right, kids, we've got to find ourselves a cast member now. Let's find somebody that's not extremely busy. And CMC with the Pluto, I think. Is that the first one? And CMC, if you have your game sheet number, I would like to have that so we can verify really quick. So CMC, I'm going to scooch out of the way over here real quick. Cesar Morales, we are playing Ride Bingo. We call it Pluto here. And as we complete rides for March Madness, we allow people to mark them off their game sheets, and once they get 5 across, down, or diagonal, they can call out Pluto, and they might win some prizes. And CMC, it's the number up in the top right corner, the 26mm, and then I need the last 3 digits. John Way, welcome in. Yeah, Cesar. Yeah, we do this. So far, this is the third time we've done this. We call it March Madness. So right now, we only go on each ride in the parks one time until we get through every single ride. So CMC, did you put the number of the game sheet in there? 63. Gotcha. Okay, so 63. Let me pull that up real quick.
Wondrous Journeys comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Trying to do this with one hand is always fun. And we've got Star Tours, Peter Pan, It's a Small World, and Enchanted Tiki Room. It is an official Pluto for CMC. So congratulations, CMC. And we've got a cast member here who's doing pictures, so we're going to see if she will be able to do a silly picture with us. So I'm going to go ahead and get my phone ready so that when she's done with these guests right here, we can swoop in and say, hey, we want to do a silly picture with you.
The tree's great. There we go.
And then we will go right to our card pool. Mel C, welcome in. Mystery guest, good to see you. And thank you, CMC, for playing along with March Madness Pluto. You guys are what make the streams and the game so much fun. So everybody, if you're new to March Madness, right after we do this silly picture with the cast member, we are going to draw a card, and you are going to be asked to guess the value of the card. And if you are the first person in the chat, according to my phone, to have the correct guess, you will be choosing our next ride. This is going to be good. Don't count on it. Okay, I don't know if the cast member realizes that we would like a picture as well, so we'll hope.
I can't see little sis. Where'd she go?
Sorry, guys. These pictures with the cast members are a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be. There's like a million pictures they're doing. Okay, we just got swooped again. So I'm gonna stand over here and wait.
You want to put that bag behind the stroller so you're not moving?
Yeah, she is definitely given a magical experience.
We'll go ahead and let this way. Nice and smile. Front to the country and hands up in the air.
It's just, it's taking up our time.
Yeah, I'm going to have everyone get nice and close so we can get one with the little one.
So hopefully we'll be next.
Yeah. Did you want to adjust the pants?
Yes, just the girl.
Can I have you to take the
Come here, Matt, over here. No, over here.
No, she's here. Both of you. Monster.
Don't get angry with her.
All right, take a knee. I'm going to move. Nice big smile. Sorry.
The bayou is called. Oh, hey, Slappy, you calm down there, buddy.
Yes, I got it. Okay. Remains in line. Let me do one more. This one's going to be the magic shot.
All right.
I'm going to have you pull this. No. Can I have everybody look towards that light? Bring it a little higher. The ball, bring it in just a little bit. There you go. We'll be behind you.
Any second now, guys. Sorry about this.
One second. I'm going to cut the baby out of this. I'm so sorry. There we go. Got it. Thank you.
Sigh loudly. No, we're good. We're good. She's gonna, and I still gotta hope that she's willing to do the picture. Hey.
I am so sorry.
Oh, no worries. No, it's fine. We're actually live on YouTube.
Oh.
And I had a challenge to my viewers that if they got me 300 likes, I had to do a silly picture with a cast member.
Sure.
And if we get to 333 likes, we would have to find that same cast member and do another picture. So I need to basically do a photo shoot with you doing a silly picture with me if we could do the castle in the background.
Sure, yeah.
So let's just go right over here real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hit the wrong button. All right, one more. All right, thank you so much.
Of course, have a good one.
What was your name? And
Doris from Los Angeles.
Doris from Los Angeles. Okay, so Doris from Los Angeles wonderfully took a picture with us. They came out kind of weird though. Trying to get it to focus. There we go. All right. So selfie challenge with the cast member done. All right, let's find a workstation so we can do a card draw because we've got half an hour. That was very nice of her to apologize. Okay, and now all right, we'll just come right here. We got Pinocchio. Doris, D-O-R-I-S. Ooh, and apologies, guys, for that taking so long, but you know, when the cast members are creating magic for the families, you kind of just step aside and let the magic happen. I'm not gonna be that guy. All right, let's get ready for a card draw. Get your guessers ready. Remember, any value, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, or king are the options. And as soon as you see go in the chat from me, that is when you can start guessing. So don't guess quite yet. Don't guess yet, everybody. Slow down. You guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. Wait for go. All right, I think everybody is relaxed enough. So there is go in the chat. There is your card. Oh, we are zipping along. Holy moly, you guys really want to get to the next ride. I made you guys wait too long. No correct guesses so far, and Joe Tark with the 9. And there it is right there. You can see Joe Tark with the 9. Congrats. So Joe Tark, the floor is yours. You can choose a ride in Disneyland, or we can spin the Disneyland Wheel of Madness and let the wheel decide where we go. I will leave it up to you, my friend. Slappy. You're about to make me become a slappy kind of a guy. If you know what I mean. Cassie Santa Cruz, welcome in. So Joe Tark says, Haunted Mansion, we are on our way. And we probably kind of, yeah, I think that we should be fine with making it, and it will be a sweeper mansion for tonight. Is Skellington in the room? Paging Mr. Skellington. This is your time. This is your moment. A late night mansion ride. And thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight for March Madness. I hope you guys are having a fun night. Mike, where are you, buddy? He better not be watching some other live streamer. I'm just kidding. How dare he? It is March Madness today. So for anybody that is new to theme park casual, March Madness is just a time when I turn it over to the chat and give you guys a chance to direct the stream. And we see if we can cram in every single attraction at Disneyland and DCA into one tiny little month of March. Casualties are not allowed to be marked up. If someone, as they are picking or spinning, of course you kind of can't choose 3 casualties in a row, but if we get 3 casualties in a row, we have to go to the furthest point from where we are to the other park. So like if right now, if we had 3 casualties, we would have to go to DCA and say hello to Bing Bong, because that is like the furthest distance that you would have to go in DCA. And if we are in DCA, we would have to come and go make a wish at Minnie's Wishing Well. Have a quick bite. And to join us on this, our all right, you guys are going to get a bonus flyby spectacular start here. The honest viewers won't be peeking.
And some things start out small, but sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all. Hard to know just
That's how it grows. From just a spark, it's wondrous. I'll feel it now, it's you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to a wish to a very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Each stroke of the pain of each motion that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When we see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And Joe, thank you for not picking Tiana. just thought I'd put that out there. What the heck is this line? And unfortunately, the mist screen on this side is broken, so we can't even peek. Oh, Teacher Tammy D, I love that song. That's such a good song. Gary, if you go to my website, up at the top, you'll see March Madness. Hover over that, and then at ride status, if you click on that, you'll see the two columns of rides that are done. There's the column of rides that are left to do and rides that are completed. Adventure in the great wide somewhere.
But like also like
Saying, this is where I'm meant to be. Road leads back to a place where nowhere they went back. No, Tiana's is on the game sheets. In fact, if anybody has Tiana on the game sheets, go ahead and let us know. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
no, I don't want to think
Yeah, I don't know who does the voice for. I think it was it Tom Hulse that did I think it was Tom Holtz. Can somebody double check that? Christine, it depends. Sometimes they do have the vehicles running at night, but it's usually very late. Like tonight, they may start them running right after Wondrous Journeys, but I doubt it, just because there's only a few minutes. But like on nights when they're open till midnight, oftentimes, you know, once the last parade is ended, they'll bring the vehicles back out, which is really nice. I believe they were talking about the person singing in the actual show. It happens to the best of us, Barbara.
What was double the stage? What are you gonna talk about, baby?
I can't even imagine all the things that I should have looked up before I started yapping. Thank you, Daisy.
Guys, it's one of the butterflies.
Richard, welcome in. I am just using an iPhone 15 Pro. Or Pro Max, the big one. But it's just an iPhone 15. And thanks for subscribing, Melissa. I love the Baymax part. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for the clearing well over 333 likes. Unlocking one of our challenges, which means now there is a better chance of pixie dusting being selected because the cast member photo has been removed from the wheel. Feliciana, we'll have to see what time we get out of here because I don't think, yeah, in 20 minutes it's not going to be enough time for us to get through, do a card pull, have the person choose, sweeper train, and then make it all the way back to Main Street. I think the park will.
Space in front of someone.
I think the park will be closed probably right after we're done with this ride. And I and my feet, thank you, Slappy. And my socks. Remember when Slappy did it, your Snow White?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
All right, quick mansion selfie, everybody. Hello, everyone.
I told him that you should just come to the bomb.
It begins here in this era, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Yeah, you guys surround the wheelchair. They said maximum capacity. Okay, there. We're good.
That was uninspired.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense this quieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Oh, my neck.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills are later. Now.
Wait, I'm on the bus party. I know. How many in your group? 9 already. There's gonna be her and one more person. The rest of us are gonna continue to the regular time.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
good night, Barbara.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills.
Very bright hallway.
Shh. Listen.
Sorry.
Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Quality. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. For a silly spook makes it hard or side. Shrouded in a darkest skies, they pretend to terrorize. When the ghost comes of the night. As old my wild little trees,
Ah, there you are, and just in time.
there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars to your left foot first. Step out and stand on the platform.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Ride complete. Haunted Mansion can be marked off. And get your guessers ready, kids, because I am going to try to get us one more ride in if you guys can guess it quick. So you've only got a few seconds here. I'm going to get the cards out. If somebody has a Pluto, we will get to that after the ride pull. Or ride pull, card pull. So get ready, kids. Get ready. We're going to do one quick pull here. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start guessing. And Disney Mama with the 4. Congrats, Disney Mama. Where are we going? Make it quick. We need a quick answer for what ride you would like us to do, because we've got like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to get there. So Disney Mama, where are we headed? And don't say Tiana. Snow White. Disney Mama, we are going to try to get to Snow White in less than 5 minutes. We are on our way. Did somebody call Pluto for Haunted Mansion? I'm guessing Disney Mama has Snow White on her card. It's just a guess. Slappy, how did I know? Ah, Krista Joe, we've gotten from Small World to Autopia in 3 minutes. How much time do we have? Oh, we got 6 minutes. Come on, we could practically do a lap around the rivers to get there. I was hoping Tiana, stop it. And I don't even know if we would have made it on Tiana's, because I would have had to. Oh, I love seeing the dad running with the kids at the end of the night. Yeah, one more ride in, one more ride. Come on, let's go, kids. But Tiana's would have been a tough one because I would have had to pack up the gimbal. And I don't know how well that would have gone. We might have had to go handheld. Like no gimbal, no shaky cam, nothing. And then when I got drenched, I would have just thrown you guys into the flume. Our calves are going to be burning tomorrow. Power walking is not the easiest thing. And the fun thing is, after Snow White, we'll still have time for coffee. I'm trying to run. We don't break rules, though, at Disneyland. If you break the rules, you're breaking March Madness rules on top of that. Almost there, guys. We got this, we got this. Should still have like 3 minutes. 4 minutes, oh, plenty of time. We could get to Autopia practically. Oh, I'm tired though. Winded. All right, if we make it to Snow White, that'll be amazing. Castle's in, on the move. Look at that, man. I squeezed out one more for you guys. That didn't sound right. We squeezed one more ride in for the night. That sounds better. Out of the way, people. We gotta get on Snow White. Move, 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 move. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Okay, we did it. Okay. All right. Okay, everybody, good job. Take a break. Everybody get some water. Okay, Kat has card number 12. That was the Pluto. That was the first Pluto from Mansion. Gotcha. There we go. All right, let me focus. Card 12. We've got Chippendale Gadget Coaster, Haunted Mansion, Casual Space, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Sleeping Beauty. It is an official Pluto winner, everybody. Congratulations, Cat747, on your Pluto win.
Snow White, huh? Well, then, be sure you arrive safely. Stay easy. Keep your head hard.
Okay.
Inside. And oh, yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
All right.
Para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y
I'm gonna need a nice coffee. Maybe a Gatorade when we're done with this. There's another 4. Yeah.
So, are you happy to see Snow White, huh? Well, then, be sure you arrive safely.
I don't think it's 2 for Cat747. I don't think we've had any duplicates yet.
And oh, yes, watch those precious children of yours.
Amazing welcome. Oh, man. My shins from the power walking are just jelly right now. An IV, I don't know.
Well, then, be sure you arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh, yes, watch.
All right. We're coming down. We're coming down. All right. And Karen, thank you so much for this super chat. $10 for fun and iced coffee. Yes. Thankfully, I don't think we're going to have to hightail it over to Starbucks, so that's always a plus. We can just kind of meander our way, maybe even get some Castles in as we make our way to our wonderful beverage of the night. And yes, ice cream's in the chat, everybody, for Karen. I'm going to get my phone out so I can drop some in there myself. It is 10:01. We made it with plenty of time.
Practicing Snow White, huh? Well then, we'll be sure you arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuche.
Isn't that beautiful, Snow White?
If off might we go.
Disguise, I'll fool them all. A special death for Snow's White.
Thank you. All right, kids, ride complete is in the chat, and I see some Plutos flying through. So let me get my phone out to see which one will be deemed the first after ride complete. All right, hang on one second, kids. Let me see how we're looking. All right, so let's get it focused. We have ride complete there, and as we scroll up, we see Barbara Duncan just ahead of Mattercam, Karen, Mark, and Bianca, and Disney Mama, and I think that is it. Okay, yeah, geez. So yeah, that one hit a Pluto for quite a few of you, but Barbara Duncan with card number 6. Let's double check this one real quick. All right, let's see. Where is Snow White? We've got Snow White, Space Mountain Storybook, Little Mermaid, and Toy Story Mania confirmed. We have a Pluto winner, everybody. So congratulations, Barbara Duncan. Yeah, that is a lot of Plutos. Yep, so congratulations to Barbara. Everybody else, unfortunately, we give 1 Pluto per attraction. So whoever is the first one to get Pluto in the chat after the ride completed message is there, that is the person that wins for that ride. But continue playing, guys, because there are plenty more Plutos. Plenty Plutos. A plethora of Plutos. Disney Mama, that's half the fun of March Madness, is dashing in and trying to get one more ride in for the night. I mean, there could have been any number of rides that you could have picked, and I think we would have made it to just about any of them. So I love that last minute dash to get to one of the attractions and get that one more ride in. And like I said, now we don't even have to really rush over to Starbucks. We can kind of come over here to the castle and take a moment. In fact, I'm going to slide into the little cubby here real quick for you guys and give you a moment of Castle Zen. Give you guys nice fantastical dreams tonight as you fade away into slumber. Should have worn his Crocs. Carol, you're ruining the Zen.
Right here. I'm gonna show you the duckies right now.
Charles, good to see you. Miss Garcia, I was in such a rush after Haunted Mansion, I didn't even say good evening, Miss Garcia. Welcome in.
Come here, baby. Come here. Can you put flash? Yeah. Wait. Half. He did it. He did it, Joe.
Mark, yes. More Plutos, you can keep going with that same game sheet. And if you get another Pluto and you're the one who gets it in first, then you will be, it does count. And there's also a prize for the blackout. So if you get the whole card completed,
I don't know how to take pictures.
then there's a separate prize. Tina, yes, Disneyland is officially closed. And Carol G, I am hoping that maybe I might be able to wear the Crocs next week. We'll see. I want to break them in. I'm a little nervous to just put Crocs on and try to do what we just did, like, you know, with that speed walking. I don't know if I'll just walk right out of the Crocs or what. So makes me a little nervous to have new shoes for that. So we'll see. I'm going to try to break them in this coming week a little bit, and maybe next week I'll be theme park Crocs. And then you guys will be able to say, ah, what a Croc. Should have worn. See, that's just it. If I had worn the Crocs, I don't know if I would have been able to do the speed walking like that. Because I don't know. They just seem like weird when I had them on. Do you wear Crocs, Carol? Just out of curiosity, you know, are you a Crocs fan? Because I like I said, the speed walking thing seems a little nervous to me in the Crocs. Well, Coda wears Crocs, I believe, and he can fly through the park. Feliciana, welcome. Good night. Good golly. It's been a long day, guys. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Cut his sandals aside. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys spending your evening hanging out with the likes of me. Yeah, the Donald backpack. All right, time for coffee. Hey, good night, Miss Garcia. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Can I say hi? Hey, YouTube.
All right, Starbucks it is. Ooh, lots of people at this tower. And Manny, you have a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Crocs are super comfortable. They seem like they were way squishier than I thought they were going to be. I'll tell you that. But again, I'm a sneakers guy that, you know, it's like I need my foot enclosed. So we'll see how I do with the Crocs. When will be the next Madness? Next Madness is going to be 1 week from tonight. We'll be back here on Wednesday. I don't have any plans to be at the parks this weekend, so there may be a surprise stream at a surprise location on Saturday, but I don't know for sure. Get a pair of Crocs and spray paint them with glitter for Bob. We could. Teresa loves this. It says Crocs are not comfortable. Yeah, I can imagine that it's not. Everybody has their own, you know, taste and everything. That's why I said, you know, for me, I like sneakers. I like my feet completely covered. And yeah, I've got very flat feet, so I don't know if that plays into it at all. So it's a surprise location, Bob's backyard. No. And good night, Kate E. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Crocs get wet, they're really bad. I thought they're supposed to be good for like the water rides and everything. Do I have this all backwards? Are you guys setting me up for a crazy failure on Tiana's wearing Crocs and I'm going to be in pain the whole rest of the day? Is it the casual kitchen? Probably not, no. Yeah, unfortunately. Teresa, don't scare him. They just wipe dry. Well, that's what I figured. You wear your Crocs on Tiana's, okay. Yeah, like I said, they were way squishier than I thought they were going to be. And I don't think I'd ever touched a pair of Crocs, even when I'm like, was looking at them here in the park or whatever. I don't think I ever like grabbed them and like tried to really feel what they feel like. I just assumed they were like just plastic and not quite a squishy, jelly, cushiony kind of feel. Cat 747. Yeah, I mean we've been dealing with, we had the flu kind of run through our household, and trying to cook with Archie is a task in and of itself. I'm surprised that we even have any food being made because he's such a terror right now. Crocs make awful tan lines. So, but I'm gonna see if I can encourage Mrs. Casual to see if we can finish the jam session, the last 6 jars, and I was hoping that maybe she would kind of give you guys a biscuits cooking show, and then with nice warm fresh biscuits we would try the last 6 flavors of the Bon Maman preserves, but we'll have to see. So I'm hoping she'll be up for it, because I know she was having kind of having fun with it, and then like I said, the holidays hit and we had all the stuff, and then we started getting sick, and things just kind of went haywire for the last couple months. Yeah, I know, and that's what I've told you guys. I'm trying to encourage her because she's such a wealth of knowledge when it comes to these essential oils and homeopathic stuff, and clearing your home of harsh chemicals and using products that are not going to harm you. That's her thing, and she has such a wealth of knowledge on that. I mean, I've told you guys how with her dad, when he had one of his kidneys removed for cancer, they basically said, you're probably going to be on dialysis within 6 months. That's the typical thing. 6 months to a year, you're going to be on dialysis. She did not want to accept that, and so she changed his diet, cleared his house of a bunch of the chemicals and stuff, got him taking supplements and using essential oils and all these different things. He stayed off of dialysis for 7 years. When he would go, because they put the fistula in and everything, and so he'd go to doctor's appointments, 4 years after his surgery, and the nurses would be like, how long have you been on dialysis? And my wife used to love, Miss Casual would love to be able to tell him, he's not on dialysis. And they're like, but he's got the fistula. And it's like, yeah, they assumed he was going to go on dialysis, but he never went. And so, that was the kind of thing that, I always tell her, you have, because she was feeling a little down, when he passed away. And I said, you extended his life probably by a good 10 years. Just by researching on her own, trying things, watching what the doctors were doing, what they were prescribing, and reading what the side effects and what each medication and everything did. And then even when he did go on dialysis, he was supposed to do 3 days, and she saw how he was reacting to it, and so she asked, can we shift it to 2 days and just a little bit longer each day? And they agreed, and he was fine with just 2 days of dialysis instead of 3. And our friend who's a dialysis nurse, he was like, I've never heard of somebody reducing the amount of dialysis. It's always, they go from 3 to 4 or 5 days of dialysis. They don't go from 3 to 2. So, like I said, she's She's got knowledge and she's got stuff that is meant to help others, and I want her to understand that she's valued, she's worth it, and she can do it. And there's people that are behind her to help and encourage her. You married so well. Oh, don't I know it? Yeah, I married so well, I almost feel bad for her. She got stuck with this. It's like, can you fix a car? No. Can you put up a fence? Sorta. Can you fix a leaky faucet? Probably not. Can you do anything electrical or, can you build stuff? Nope. If you need a flyer, though, I could design a flyer for you. You need a logo? I could do a logo. Well, those things count too, in a way. Sorta. Does she need an assistant? Well, I'm trying to be. Hi, can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic? No, thank you. Danny?
So this one doesn't have anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Are you in Daniel?
Yeah. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Do you want 7 croissants to win? So for another 3%, it's going to be 15.
Great, thanks. Courtney, welcome in. Going in 17 days. I hope you have a fantastic trip. Did I hear them say add in banana cold foam? No, you did not hear them say that. Oh man, that that little mad dash got me a little. Woo. I don't think they do banana cold foam here. In my own special way, yeah. That's probably how she would classify it too. Yeah, you're there for me in your own special way. Disney Mom, no, there's no way I'm going to feel that mad dash tomorrow because we have our huge employee day at work tomorrow, so it's going to be a mad dash all day tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. Thankfully, I don't have to be at the location until 8 a.m. I'm coming, calm down. Thank you. All right, let's put a little bit of cream in here, but first, oh, that's good stuff. Let's make sure its lid's on right. Thank you so much, everybody, for another fantastic March Madness night here at Disneyland. Judging by the sheer number of people flowing out of the park on this early closing night, we will probably just walk our way to the structure rather than try to get in the mess of tram loading. Probably. And good night, Jessica and Letitia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you guys next time. It's going to be a little tough for me to keep up with the chat because I've got one hand on my coffee, one hand on the gimbal. No hands on the other phone. And good night, Aurora. Apologies if I miss anybody saying good night. Sweeper train coming back. And good night, Dave. And thank you so much, everybody, for letting us hit our 2 challenges for the likes, 300 and 333. Got us a fun little photo shoot with our photographer.
Wait, left or right?
All right, I see the mic is starting to get close to dying, so just let me know if it completely goes out. I'm trying to keep an eye on it as well. I'm not gonna necessarily bother plugging it in. I'm hoping that it can last me another 15, 20 minutes as we get over to the structure. You know what, Slappy, you joke around about the stickers, but I appreciate the support, my friend. If Slappy's wife knew how much money he spends on stickers. Yeah, we're walking. Tram loading. To the right, to the right. Downtown Disney, to the left, to the left. Now hop 2 times. The stickers are children's inheritance. Okay, the coffee is freezing my fingers.
Nobody will walk with him anyways. Yeah. I was like, well, I didn't show anything. And then we not
Only on that side.
like, I think that's how they're
Disney Mama, have a good night. I think Disney Mama is saying good night. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it's hard for me to figure out who's saying good night sometimes. Limited release poster sticker. The TPC slide, yeah. I think at some point in the TPC slide, it'd say, "Come playing real loud."
You need to go back. You need to go back.
Oh, one way? How do you get the trolley?
Go all the way around.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
And good night, Kat. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. If it wasn't for that really nasty burger I had today, I would totally stop at In-N-Out on the way home. But that burger did me in. I'm just happy that I'm able to have my coffee and not be like, whoa. So I didn't watch any I wasn't able to watch any live streams last night. So I just caught some of the postings on Instagram about the 70th anniversary after hours event. Anybody catch a live stream? What was it like? Did it seem worth it? Did it seem kind of basically a throwback night, but let's call it the 70th? Slappy, perhaps I have had the hitch. Why do you ask? Recently? You could say I've had it recently. Did I get treated for it? for the burger? I always end up getting the barbecue burger, barbecue onion ring burger, barbecue bacon and onion ring burger at this place. And every single time I'm like, gosh, I got to remember not to get that thing and try something else. And I always forget because I'm always like, oh, for the hitch.
They're so cute. You can wear them too.
Oh, don't go near him. Why? He's got the hitch. Sounds like a disease. Yeah, I know. Oh, the hitch. Yeah, that happened to my uncle once. 6 months it took. His left leg was never the same.
It's crazy to see them. It's like
I knew a guy. For just 63 cents a day, you can prevent the hitch from happening to these poor children. Oh, it's going to be a mess getting out of here. There's way too many people leaving all at the same time. I might just take a nap in my car. The heck with getting home at a decent hour. Sarah McLaughlin. Yeah, I know. And good night, Joanna. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, good rest. We'll see you next time. You're in the arms of the angels.
I might just get talking about myself.
Okay, need you up there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I would like to go.
You're going home, King. Nuh-uh.
Guys, it's still a day. Oh, you're over here? I know.
And you, so you flat tire me and you ride.
Well, you guys should be parked right here.
Linda B. Did I say good evening, Linda B? Good evening, Linda B. Good night, Tammy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. All right, well, I think we're making good progress on March Madness. I was feeling a little like we were a little bit behind on Sunday, but then it turned out that, you know what, no, I think we're only like one attraction off from the typical. And that's pretty good considering the last March Madness were midnight closure time, and we only had Disneyland to 11. The magic continues. Welcome in. Slappy, we've got 2 Saturday streams scheduled. Both will be rope drops. We've got daytime capability. I was gonna stop and let the car go, but everybody else is walking, so ain't no reason for me to stop. So yeah, we got 2 Saturdays. In fact, the final Saturday of March will be our last chance to get everything in. So if need be, we will pull in another rope drop to close type of day. Just in the hopes that we can finally finish March Madness. So I think we've got an interesting selection of rides completed so far. I'm surprised we have not done the railroad. Surprised we haven't done Pirates or Thunder or Guardians. So Lincoln will be interesting. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we've got to figure that one out. Hopefully, you know, there's some reason that has Lincoln in the evenings on a Wednesday, and we can slide that one in. Amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. We've got a lot of people leaving right now. Dang it. Now I'm kind of wishing I would have parked on Pixar and maybe, but this side looks pretty bad too. Yeah. That's the not fun part of these early nights, because everybody stays till 10 and then everybody leaves all at the same time. Yeah, we've got a lot to cover still. And we've got, let's see, the 11th, the 14th, the 18th, the 22nd, maybe a little bit, the 25th, and the 28th. Those are all dates that we're planning to be here at the park. Don't take the stroller on the escalator. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, EXP. No, I've got to get going. I've got a huge day at work tomorrow. So I gotta try to get home as quick as I can. Uh, 21st, no. 14th and 28th are the Saturdays. And then the Wednesdays. And then the 22nd is a Sunday. And depending on how quick I can get out to the park, we may do a TPC stream, but I think me, Bob, and Cordy are going to try to do a Park Streamers hangout that day. I think. It's tentative, but we shall see. And we are 6 likes away from 400. Do you think you guys could push it up to 400 for me? I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but I'll just be able to rub it in IGN's face and say, haha, we got to 400. And yes, thank you to the mods, my wonderful modules. Handling business today with all the craziness of March Madness. Making it look easy. All right, we are at the planter. It is time for us to sit for a minute and we can kind of wrap things up and say good night. And good night, Pirate Queen Twish. Thank you for hanging out tonight. All right, kids. Another March Madness live stream in the books. Oh goodness, we're at 4:03 now. Thank you, everybody. So I hope those of you who just joined us and are new to March Madness, I hope you are kind of getting a feel for what we're doing here. And hopefully you'll be back on our next stream on Wednesday, 1 week from tonight, where we will be doing the same thing. We will be picking a card, and if you can guess the card, you will be choosing our next ride. And as you saw tonight, we will be back and forth from park to park, from wherever we got to go to wherever we got to go. And if we got to squeeze one last ride in at the end, we will do what we can to get there. So be sure, if you're subscribed, have that bell clicked, because we may have a surprise stream from a surprise location on Saturday. I can't guarantee it, but if we do, you know, you might not want to miss it. I don't know. What else? We have a little bit of new merch that came out, and I don't know if you guys have seen this one. This is the Majestic chiropractic sticker that is available on my eBay store. That's how it looks when you place it. So it is a clear sticker, and I think it looks fantastic on backgrounds like that. So if you would like to get one of those, you can get one of those. We also have it in all the different merch, like shirts and totes and all sorts of other things. So if you'd like to support the channel and get some cool stuff at the same time, that is the best way to do it. What else we got? Oh, members. Since we had a bunch of new members today, be sure to complete the form for your free member sticker. Every season we will be offering a new free member sticker to our amazing members here on the channel. If one of my mods can drop that link in the chat. So all you new members that were either gifted a membership tonight or became members tonight, you can just complete the form and we will send you the stickers. I've already sent out the first batch. The first batch is of the murder beaver with the heart background. And we will be doing a different sticker every season. So you've got until March 31st to get the heart sticker. So, and this one, I just want to show you guys. I get a kick out of this one. I need to get this one for myself. This one's kind of one of those if you know, you know type of shirts. And I really want to wear it at Disneyland and see if anybody comments on it. Daisy, I said goodbye, but now I can't leave. All right, so with that, I will say goodnight to everybody again. We'll be back here on Wednesday, hopefully, possibly doing a surprise stream on Saturday. Don't even know what time. So just be ready. Just have that bell click so that you get notified when we go live. And there is still time to get a Pluto game sheet if you would like. If one of my mods can drop that link in the chat. So complete the form that's at the link that's going to be in the chat. And I will get more game sheets created. I did 115 and those are all gone. So I need to do probably at least another 5 or 10 more. But if you guys would like to get in on the Pluto game, there's still plenty of Plutos to be had. And then we do have our blackout where you could win one of the decks of cards that we are using for March Madness. Gianna, good night. Thank you for joining us. So, yeah, we have got a lot more participants this year. Yeah, I think last year we were at about 100, 105, I think it was, or something like that. So, yeah, we've bumped up the number by about 10% so far. So that's fantastic. I'm glad we're having more people having more fun. So, Yeah, and like I said, I'm going to try to talk to Mrs. Casual and see if she wants to do a biscuit baking and jam session sometime soon. So if you guys follow her on Instagram, be sure to send her a little message and say, hey, we'd love to see your pretty face baking some biscuits and trying some new jam flavors, just to give her a little encouragement. So, all right, I'm going to go get in the fray with all of these thousands of other people and see if I can maybe get home by hopefully midnight. We'll see. I doubt it. But in any case, have a great night, everybody. And I will take this moment to remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you next time for more March Madness, everybody. Have a great week, everyone.